Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. So, I have finally found a tablet. Yes, I found a Samsung tablet, actually. Actually, that I wasn't using. I forgot I had. But the battery life of it is pretty atrocious. So I found an actual portable battery. What do you want to call it? Battery pack? Battery bank? Power bank. That's it. Power bank. So I've got it plugged into that. Hopefully, it won't die. We'll see. But at least I have that now, so I can actually read the chat without having to have my little phone, which isn't particularly great for that sort of thing. But yeah, the stream yesterday was a little longer than I anticipated. I guess I got kind of carried away. I took a break today. I would have been not streaming entirely today. But I wanted to go to the library here today, but unfortunately I wasn't able to do that. So tomorrow. So far, might as well finish up on the turn, on the beginning of the turn. Then I want to get Leningrad. But we'll go over the situation here and just review. Okay, but it's nice to have the actual tablet so I can look at the chat now. That's nice. So if we take a look then, we do have the Leningrad area over here isolated, which is very nice now. Interesting regarding Kronstadt. Shame we can't attack that, because we could have taken it if we'd been able to get to it, but we can't. Now, these forces are isolated, but they're not yet starving. They still have supply here. And I imagine they're going to have a great deal of supply in Leningrad. I can imagine. The Leningrad fortress there is looking pretty beefy there. I do wonder if the actual units in the area have gone into the Leningrad fortress. It may very well be the case there. So we were previously seeing about 60 CV, we're now showing 150 on the defensive end there. Which could make sense. Orient bomb looking pretty nasty. But we haven't yet run our reconnaissance, so we shall see. We are going to try to make for the port over here. The port itself is on the road network, which is nice. That does help out. Now, we do have the infantry in such a position as to make this potentially feasible. But it depends. It does depend on how we're going to do this. That can be dealt with. The issue is obviously that we are dealing with the major river here, the Volkhov itself. How you doing there, Matt? Good to have you, my friend. Indeed. We do have these forces over here. It might take us it might take us another turn to get to this. I don't want to throw our forces against this, but we'll see. We do see here a rifle brigade and an airborne brigade. The airborne brigade should crack, the rifle brigade should crack. The terrain itself is heavy wood. I'd be better off attacking that with infantry. As it being double dense terrain, the CV would increase. But I imagine what I'm going to have to do here then is likely have the infantry stack on these hexes over here so they can attack in the following turn. We might go for that, it would ensure a success, so we'll take it in baby steps really. Okay. Over here then with what is a ninth army. I think we're going to go ahead and possibly push up over here. Maybe towards reserve. I don't know. Probably not. I really am... I don't know. We might push up to Valsma then perhaps, but I'm not keen on it. The reason why I'm not so keen on it is... Like, we have the rail yard up to here. Like, in truth, I could have a depot here. I believe that we actually do have a depot there. Okay, fair enough. That house with the road over here. I don't know. It's one of those of, I fear that I might go too far. We do have a front line. I think what I need to do is just straighten out the line here. And more or less call it there. Reserve would be nice because of the actual victory points there. And the issue is, I feel like it's a little bit too far there. Yeah, YOLO into Moscow. Something like that. So I think what I'm going to do then is resist and draw a line here. I'll use these elements of the 16th Army then in this area. I would like to take control of the Valdai Hill area. This area here is quite good. This is times 3 terrain. But there is the clear terrain around here, which is not particularly fantastic. So we'll have to assess the situation here, but rough terrain is very good. I don't believe that rough terrain is double dense or anything of that nature, so it is actually superior in that regard now, but we'll see. Ooh, Moscow by December, oh, not this December. Okay. And then down here we are making progress. We do have the Panzergruppen over here, which we're going to try to make towards Stalino with and Rostov. Should be able to make good progress. I don't know. It does depend here, actually. Because I could have the actual infantry push up this turn, and then have the Panzer group push up the turn after, perhaps. It would reduce the amount of vehicle usage. A lot of these forces do have much higher level states of readiness and combat potential, but not exactly perfect. So I might contemplate having some forces remain here, or majority of forces remain here another turn. We could potentially have some of the forces head down to take a port in this area, but I would imagine that interdiction would be too high. It would be really almost impossible. I'd imagine impossible to get through here without interdiction stopping that, so probably not likely. Something else that we could potentially do is maybe dispatch a small motorized contingent down to the south here. But I think we do have the Romanians over here. We do have a corps of German infantry marching down here as well. I think we should be okay for that. We do have the arrival of another 2 Panzer divisions and a corps here. The 40th Corps. Indeed. So, I think what we're going to do then is have these, the 5th and the 2nd Panzer head down to the south over here. It is going to take some time to arrive there. How you doing there, George? Gustav, yeah. Yes, we'll have the 2nd and 5th Panzer there head south. Which works for me. Okay. This area over here, then, we'll have to see. I kind of overextended over here, so I'm going to have this Panzer Division brought back to continue to refit. I'm not particularly happy about that. It probably backfired more than we gained there. There's still potential to encircle enemy forces here, so we'll have to see. But we did net a couple more divisions, and this is it. It's like, well, it was what it was. I would have preferred to have grabbed more, but not quite how we wanted things to have gone, but hey. So we'll see. But again, I don't want to be pushing too far, and I do want to make sure we are beginning to dig in. We do have a line here, and I just need to have that dug in now. The good news is, we do have a swamp over here. And we do have this here. I'm not likely to hold this area here, perhaps. But as soon as we clear it out, we can actually discuss where we're going to have that line drawn. I think what I will do is take the actual 2nd Panzer group and have it head towards potentially Kursk and link up over here. Is all of this territory over here, and I'd rather not march the 6th Army through it, to be honest. It's not particularly ideal for that, so... wouldn't be best, wouldn't it be best? But we'll go for that then. So then, we are in the air phase here. You can see that some forces have shifted up over here. Like, Kulov 1 is over here, which is nice. I believe they are set... no, they're set to hold, so they do seem to move... They do seem to move a little bit around, which, okay. And again, we do have the patrols over here then. And they've set up a lot of naval patrols. And I might leave it as that, in all honesty. If that is what's working, that works for me. It seems like there aren't... Well, there should be units of scientists, but it seems like they're probably not within range. Yeah, they're outside of range here, so we can cancel that one. Yeah, okay. That is probably overkill. Hey, Dana Victor, good to have you, my friend. Okay. So... that is overkill, really, considering that we have units coming from over here. So what I'll do then is redraw these. It's good that they're doing it, but I would rather it be done by units that are closer to the actual area here, to be honest. Let's see. And there's plenty of actual units in this area. Okay. Oops. It is nice to see how we can do that. So what we'll do then is we'll take the actual units that are within range. So we have KG-51, KG-27, KG-4, and we do have the 4th Fleet Corps over here in all honesty, as well as the Romanians and Hungarians. So what I could go ahead and do here then is confirm that. Now, we do have Romanian bombers, Hungarian fighters over here, Romanian fighters too. And we also do have them here. What we could go ahead and do then... Hey, doing that, Chrono Knight and Joan. And Johannes. Good to have you, my friend. Okay. Now... Yeah, there we are. So I do have the Romanian Air Command over here. I might potentially have the Romanian Air Command and maybe the Hungarian Air Command shift up. It does depend there. They're in a position where it doesn't really much matter. So, I mean, this is it. I could have them moved over here. Possibly. We'll see. I really do want to make sure that we start this. So. It should be okay. Should be okay. I'm just thinking that it's probably more than we need now, but I want to make sure it is done. Luckily, we do have these units right on the doorstep here. Okay, so that's KG-27, which is here, and KG-4. Okay. KG-54 out here. Now, that's pretty short distance for those bombers there, so we'll have them included. Now, for me, that looks to be sufficient. We do have KG-51, which is also here, actually. So we'll include KG-51. It is overkill, but I would prefer to make sure it happens. So for me, that works. Indeed. I could probably leave it as just the 4th Luftflotte over here. Just the activity of the Germans, but we'll see what we have available from the other forces and use them too. But I'm going to go ahead and set up here for the reconnaissance. I could have units set to ground support, so I will have them for the actual 1st Panzer Group, and we'll see. But it will be good. It would be very, very good to get the Panzers down this way. It would be very good. But let's see. And we do see this area over here. And imagine just a small amount of motorized forces down here would be met with some pretty nice success, to be honest. Right. Okay, so we do have Colour 6 over here. There, okay. Interesting that they're... yeah, there we are. That's better. Now, I do have that port there. The ports don't really much matter for me because I can't use them. It would be good to deny them to the Soviets in all honesty. But, it depends really. It does depend. I don't know how much I need to reconnaissance, well, reconnoiter this area. As I might go a little bit further to north. All I need to do is get over here and cut that rail line. They do have that nice rail line here, but it's going to be cut soon enough. The Romanians should be able to make their way here, especially when the Germans arrive as well. Now, those German forces are going to be given a higher priority of supply as well. And being next to the ports over here will make a tremendous difference for them. They're going to be much better supplied. This area over here, I want to make sure we can actually surround enemy forces in. Especially as this is clear terrain, that'd be great. So we'll bring that in closer. Okay, go for that. We do have Gulf South as well nearby. This area over here is very interesting. I think we'll have a little bit of longer range reconnaissance cover this area here. It's not that far away, but it's... these aircraft don't have the longest of legs, do they really? This never actually bloody works. I don't know what it is, but it's like... it seems to pick its times when it works. You see what I mean? Like, how weird is that? I need to get something else to play the music because this doesn't seem to work anymore. Right, okay. go ahead and set that then. We do have Gulf South over here, but I'm probably horribly mispronouncing here. I may have them shift up actually to this area around here. How long did it take for you to get comfortable with the UI? I'm pretty used to the UI for the most part. Like, I played War of the East and War of the West. So the UI I'm pretty familiar with, to be honest. The only thing I'm not familiar with is the actual mechanics of certain things. Because the actual air mechanics are similar to War of the West, but more developed. So they are a little bit different than what I'm used to, really. But it didn't take long. Didn't take long at all. Right, we'll have them pull off that then. Now, I could try to cover the area around here as well. I think we'll take it in about 2 stages. If I can try to get to Stalno here today, I'd be happy with that. That would be very nice for us. Okay. So we'll use Clough South then. I do have some additional forces here, but that'll be fine. Yeah, as Mad says there. The actual UI is not too bad. It's pretty... It's more... It's fairly intuitive for the most part. Avoid that for flag. Something like that. Just trying to avoid it flying directly off the flag if it makes a difference. Of course, they can have that altitude quite high. Hey, doing there, Salty. Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, I can't believe how long yesterday was. That was probably a little bit long. I think I started going mad towards the end. Oh dear. They're both good games. I mean, this is it. Like, War in the Pacific is different to War in the East too. So yeah, this is it. Like... They're both good. I mean, this is it. It's like... War in the East 2, I can actually play against the AI and have fun. I mean, this is it. It does feel to be fairly responsive. And the turns don't take that long. I mean, this is it. It takes me a couple hours per turn, but it's not that long sometimes compared to War in the Pacific. It depends. They're both different, but both good at what they do. But I think this is it. You play one for a certain theatre and a certain feel of action, I guess. Okay. I could maybe run reconnaissance out here towards Kursk, but it'd be probably better from out here. I don't know, what do you guys in the chat think? I could actually run the other aircraft down here in fairness. So I'll take the other remaining long range and have them run down there. At least that gives us some actual awareness in the south there. And then at least we know what we're moving into here. Okay. And there are these ones over here, Clough 17, but they're not likely to have the range. These guys are based a little bit closer, but we'll have them set up separately, really. Then again, they're based all the way out here, aren't they? I have one spare somewhere. I've got some BF-110s over here as well. We'll need them to survey the center. Right, they're over there. There's only 9 of them. Oh no, wrong one there. Yeah, there's only 9 of them, but it's at least something, isn't it, at the end of the day? I'll reduce the size of the box here somewhat as well. I do have the Hungarians over here, so we can at least use them for reconnaissance too. So we'll reduce it down to something like that. That works for me. There we are. And the Hungarians that are based in the region can also aid. Yeah. What is their range then? 166 miles. So they're only really covering this area here. Which, okay. Fair enough. And these have 142 mile range too. Might as well have them in there. I do imagine there's a point at which the altitude does matter, but they don't have cameras anyway. So I don't imagine their accuracy is all that much to shout about. Okay. Now we do have some BF-110s over here and some Dornier 17Bs. I'm going to grab those two. Now. With them, I just really want to get an idea of what we have in this area here. Maybe that's too far, but they're probably okay for that. Probably less. Now, with Odessa, it would have been taken. The reason why we don't have Odessa is because we moved the... Well, I moved the air power. And then I just kept bugging it up. Like, I didn't understand how to actually get the air patrol system to work. It does turn out that I do have automatic air assist on, and I think that was causing some problems, actually. So I do have it isolated now, so it will start and we will get it. It's not the biggest thing. It is annoying. I would have preferred to have had it, but... it was annoying. Yeah, we'll take it when we can take it. I'm not going to throw men against Odessa's wall now. They can starve a little longer. Go for something probably more useful there. That'll do. Yeah. It's been annoying regarding Odessa. We had interdiction around it and then we moved aircraft. It's better to really watch the series and then you can see why things happen as they did. We did have interdiction earlier on, but I didn't really know much about the system then. So we've been learning. Club 11 is also here in this area. I could probably do with having them shifted up, to be honest. Yeah, it's isolated now because we have it set up, and we do have it hopefully set up for the next few turns as well. It's just we couldn't maintain it for a little while, and that was more so my inexperience with the system more than any other issues, really. Okay. Yeah, these guys are probably not doing me much good in this area. But I'll have them run reconnaissance of the area anyway. Just everything that they can do within this sort of radius, really. Which is not too far. Oh, I could have them assigned to that other mission, eh? There we are. Ah, there they are. That's a couple extra there to help us out. In which case, what I can go ahead and do then is... maybe reconnoitre this area here, but I'm not too sure how much I get out of that. Maybe up there around Kursk, perhaps? Yeah, we'll go for something like that. Okay. Call of South there. So they're flying already. 17 needs to be moved up then. So, we do have a couple airfields over here, so I will have them shifted there. Flieger Corps. Bombers there. Okay. Have them also shift up. Yeah, these airfields in this area will be really useful for us. Yeah, I know, but the thing is like, is Odessa worth that much? It is great to have, but we're a bit past Odessa now. I mean, we're on turn 13. So, we do have other cities now that are worthwhile. It would have been great to have had some time to go, but what can I do about it now? We'll take it when we take it. It would have been much, much preferred to have had it sooner, don't get me wrong. And I can continue there. We do have the Romanian reconnaissance over here then. We'll have them shift up down this way then. The fighters really don't matter that much, but I can have them moved up over here to help out over here. Okay. The Slovakian reconnaissance could have it moved up this way. Yeah, we'll get it. I mean, this is it. It would have been nice to have had it sooner rather than later, but we'll get it. Yeah, but Jatsi, dude, come on now. It's been starved. We're going to continue to starve it. When we have the actual, when we have Odessa down to the point where it's been starved sufficiently, we'll take it. It's in hand. It's in hand right now. Attacking it right now doesn't really gain me anything other than a lot of dead Romanians. So when it's starved sufficiently, we'll take it. There is a reason to wait, because at the end of the day, we're not wasting time sitting there with these Romanian units. We'd be wasting lives otherwise. So they can sit there until it's starved. It's not been starved sufficiently long enough yet, so call your jets. We'll get it when we get it. Okay. Now I could have the Slovakian reconnaissance moved up over here. What is their range? It's only 145. I'm not entirely sure how great they are when it comes to actual reconnaissance. They don't have the cameras, so I can't imagine they're as good as they could be. I do have you over here. I may have that actually shifted up this way. To Kharkov, perhaps. I am going to be having the rail line move up over here to Kharkov, so it could be worthwhile to have that done preemptively. And we do have a number of nice airfields here as well, so that's useful here. Yeah, quite good airfields actually. 2 level 2s and a level 1 there. I think I will base... Oh, we actually have another level 1 over there too. Kharkov's going to be linked up in time then. So we'll have them shifted over there then. They don't have to do it immediately, but over time will be nice. Aye. There we are. Left 11. Again, I will have them continue with that. The other brigade will move up over there then. Okay. Right. I mean, this is it. I'm not using the majority of our actual bombers to aid over this way. I'm quite happy to use them over here. As far as it goes with ground support, we can manage. Don't worry, Jatsy. I understand you have very strong feelings about Odessa, and when it falls, it'll be great. we'll share the joy then. I like how it sets up so much reconnaissance there. It's hilarious. Okay. So we'll set up the additional naval patrol from the other groups then. So, Hungarian. Hungarian's an interesting one. I might have them just moved up, really. They don't have a huge amount of aircraft, in fairness. So it's a case of what to really do with them. But then again, the other Hungarians are under the command of Flotilla 4, really. But I'll just throw them into this. Additional doesn't hurt. At least for now, then we'll have them actually sorted out. In fact... We're not leaving Odessa for winter, my god, man. We're not leaving it that long. What I'm saying by isolation is we're just going to give it a couple turns. A couple turns is not going to be winter. We're not far from winter, but in the south over here we do have a little bit more time. I believe this might still be humid, but it may... I don't think it's humid warm. I'm not sure which one it comes under. I think it's humid. But it'll not take that long, my gosh. I mean, we have moved additional units here. I mean, if we need to, I can move the German forces down here, which I likely will, but it'll be okay. Okay. They can, yeah, they can help out over here with reconnaissance. There we are. What do we have here then? Yeah, nothing particularly special. So does anybody have any information regarding the aircraft that don't have the reconnaissance cameras? What is the best way to actually utilize them? Not for the Hungarian Air Commander, sorry, for Romanian that we need to do next. I think I might have air superiority set up in the north, but it depends really. Over where we're going to be making the push towards the last port, I should say. That could be potentially worthwhile. I've seen a few people talk about how they use aerial supremacy when they are attacking. Apparently it has good results. Quite a bit of refit. Do we have anything else over here from Luftflotte 4 that could cover here? I do have some HS-126Bs. I'm going to have them just used over this area then. Just so we have some awareness of what's going on over on this flank. I don't expect them to go too far in here. It's just to cover this area, really. There we are. I use reconnaissance only a specific part of the front in conjunction with air superiority. Yeah, I've heard that works out really quite well, actually. I think that's what I'll probably do over here, actually. But I've been having losses taken from over Lake Ladoga. We had flak. The actual amount of enemy aircraft in the area has actually been reduced quite significantly, really. We do see 29 over here of fighters. I'd like to clear that out, just to make sure we don't have fighters behind our lines. But I can't imagine they're doing great. It's an isolated hex. I can't imagine they're doing spectacular. We see bombers here. There are fighters here, but I don't think it's a great problem for the most part. Maybe some escorts might be worthwhile. We'll see. So we'll do the center now. I mean, a REL bombers there. We are seeing the majority of fighters concentrated around here in Moscow then. Not a great deal. Bombers here as well, as far as we can tell. Okay. Luftflotte 2. I'm going to go ahead and just cancel these for the time being. Right, so I do have the ground support set up there for Army Group Center. I'm going to have that changed over to the 2nd Panzer Group. So 2nd Panzer Group, there we are. So we'll be able to focus on a lot more. Now over here, do I need to run much reconnaissance? I think I will, just to make sure we have the... And if I can encircle forces, then I will do. It would be very nice to be able to do it with infantry. And in places like this, where we do actually have a larger amount of divisions... Sorry, a larger amount of men on the line than they do, we can usually surround them. So we'll run some reconnaissance out here. Awareness is actually worthwhile in all honesty. And with these aircraft, they're not flying too far, so they should be able to manage it quite well. Okay. Now, I would like to push on towards the REL and Kursk. I do want to link up on... I really do want to link up over here. We do have our REL unit over here to Bryansk. I might have it... Yeah. So I could have it move up to our REL, or I could have it move up over through the center here. It might be... it does depend, actually. A REL itself is a size 3 rail yard. Kursk is a size 3 rail yard. Bryansk is size 2 rail yard. That heavy industry is nice, at least that's something there. How you doing, Alison? Good to have you, my man. So I guess it makes sense then to go from Bryansk to Orel to Kursk. I mean, we could cut through the middle here, but there's no real rail depots, unless there is. I mean, we do have one there. I don't think there'll be something comparable to like Orel or Kursk or something. No, so it looks like we're better off just going through here then. Yep, that looks to be it. I do want this area so I can also deny the Soviets the manpower here too. And that's something we have to take into consideration as well. If I can link up over here, that does deny them a good chunk of manpower, which is worthwhile. We'll be moving into this area here. We're not too far now from the endpoint. I'm just going to try and straighten the line out here. Ideally, we could try to make some gains in Crimea. If I can isolate Sevastopol, then at least I can besiege that over the turns to come, really. We are in humid warm down there in Crimea, so we do have a little bit more time. But yeah, I mean, they do have the majority of their manpower in certain areas like here as well, but the Ukraine did have a lot of their manpower. So if I can take that, that does take a lot of their manpower there. And this is it. It might actually benefit us by having a couple additional volunteers, which would be nice. I know there, Nord. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. The issue is, how do we deal with this otherwise? Because we have we have Kharkov over here. We could have the 6th Army move through this area. It's not ideal. I mean, this is it. It's like if I try to defend this as is, it's going to be very nasty. So we are going to have to do something here. I would prefer to try to get some motorized across, to link up over here. If I could contain anything in here, fantastic. But I really can't afford to have a salient this large. I know they're not, but it's not great for us if we have something this large. I think we'll try to take the risk and see how much we can manage. That's why I'm kind of thinking, is it worthwhile to go for these cities? It depends though. I mean, they are worth victory points, but again, yeah, this is open terrain. I don't know. They likely will pull back from salient. I want to just encourage them. We'll see how we go there. If I could have a nice line, then I'll work with that. We don't have a great deal of defensive terrain in here. We do have some swamps, etc., but not a great deal. The forest over here is the best we're going to get. I don't know. I might even just try to take it and just dig in further back, but we'll see. Just really got to try and narrow down the geography, haven't we, as best we can. But I've got to hope that the divisions that we have pocketed have at least weakened them somewhat, so that we won't be facing too much reprisals in the winter. We'll see. But the issue as well is obviously the logistics of it all. It's not great. I mean, we do have some roads over here, but it's not fantastic. If I was to base a line, it would have to be really based on the Orel, Kursk, Kharkov axis. Yeah. If you leave a rail open, the AI will run away. Yeah. Yeah, the rivers, of course, will be frozen over. It's why I've not been speaking about the rivers, because I know they'll be frozen over. Yeah, it's really why I've been looking towards the forest and the swamp over here. Like, this area could be decently defended for the most part. It's why I have pushed out over here to Bryansk, is because we do have all the swamp, we do have all the forest over here that we can actually work with. It has netted us another couple divisions to destroy too. So we'll have to see. We don't have long left, we really do not. We are digging in well, in the north now. Like, in the center north is where we're digging in already. Yeah. It's a difficult point to know when to stop. That's the issue. We have this 6th Army here, which could be then used, utilize the whole of this area. We'll see. I think it's going to be a rough one. And the winter's going to be rough, really. So if I can try to destroy any additional units, then that is pretty nice to do. I mean, how are we looking then in terms of units destroyed? I don't know how much you guys know about what we could be facing here. Of course, we have units to destroy in this turn to come now. The Soviets are looking at... right, so 3 million casualties here, which they can recover from, of course. So if you take a look at total men, I don't know. I'll show you guys the numbers and do let me know. Oh yeah, pray for Dojo. Poor Dojo. The guns one is quite interesting. AFVs were almost in parity. If I could try and destroy a couple more tank divisions, we should have a little bit of a superiority. Aircraft, we actually have more for the moment. In terms of manpower losses, they've been taking at least 100,000 each turn, which has been nice. Hopefully we can take another 100,000 from them this turn. We might have that in the pockets, I'm not so sure on that, but We'll see. Soon this will be isolated over here, we'll be able to destroy these divisions, and once we have this under wraps at Leningrad, then we can spread out the 18th and the 16th armies. The infantry attached to the 4th Panzer Group will spread out to potentially send as reserves as well. Dojo, through the most part, yeah. Oh, it's through the most part, yeah, that's true. One more hex it is. Oof. It depends. It depends. I don't know, where would you guys draw the line? I mean, we'll have Leningrad soon. I'm going to be drawing the line along here, in the actual hills. This is going to be straightened up for the most part. Here I want to straighten up. We are going to make that push towards Stalino and Rostov while we can. I mean, this is humid warm, so we can make it in this area at least. There is some forest over here to dig in, but this area kind of sucks in terms of defensive capability. It's a difficult one, really. It is a difficult one. AGN is where you need to dig in now. Yeah, well, in terms of Army Group North, we're only moving to take the port. We're going to be straightening this out for the most part. I think I'll try and cut this rail if I can. But these guys are going to be spreading out down here in the south, to be honest. I am contemplating the hills over here, but I don't think it's worthwhile. So we'll have these elements of the 16th Army begin moving south, I reckon. But yeah, I'm going to try to encircle these forces over here if I can. Try to get to that. We'll see how things go from there. It's going to be rough, isn't it? It's going to be extremely rough. I don't know. This is a tough one. It is a very tough one. And we're only playing on normal here. In the future, we'll be playing... I mean, this is it. We'll go from playing normal AI to playing against a human opponent in the future. That's generally going to be the plan for me, I reckon. Right. Not interested in moving forward here as such. Not as large. Hopefully there's some more local level reconnaissance I can cover that. Maybe a 7 might do. I think maybe one further to the north there. That'll about cover me. It is a difficult one. If we can try to net some additional Soviets, then that might make it worthwhile. It'll be interesting. I can imagine it's going to be very nasty. Don't get me wrong. I know that we are taking a big risk by moving forward. But then the issue is, if I leave this and we have this giant salient, what do we do with that then? We're not likely to be able to get what I want either, to be honest. I mean, the weather is likely to be turning poor very shortly, so we'll hope for the best. Try and get what we can. They really have that range. I'd be surprised if they did. Yeah, as I thought. That's much too far for them. Probably not going to get a reconnaissance here. Apparently they're within range there. I believe that when I see it. I mean, something else that we might want to take into consideration as well is... I don't know, Rostov might be too far. Stalino, I think, is doable. At least then we have a little bit of terrain here to work with. But even if I mean, I don't even potentially have to hold it as such. It does depend. But if I do take it, it is going to destroy some of that infrastructure there for the Soviets and make it harder for them to work with. So, a good part of November is Blizzard, October is Cost much, yeah. It's going to be rough. Like, that was probably too far. but the infantry will be settling around here. So these infantry divisions will be moving in here. They're likely... I'm going to have them move back, actually. I'll destroy these units and then fall back to this area here. Okay. Do I have anything over this way? We do have some aircraft. Now, I do have heavy woods over here. If anything, sorry, if one of the East 1 taught me anything, is that Rostov direction is a bit of a die-hard area. Yeah. That's not a bad idea there, Nord. I mean, we're going to take some of these... I mean, these Romanians over here will probably have to start working on maybe this area here, perhaps. We want to try and pin them against the wall here. We'll see. I want to try and destroy any divisions I can in these last days now. That swamp would be nice to take a hold of. We can get to Stalino. I reckon we can get there. I might have the infantry push for that, but we'll see. I reckon we can get to it. Even if I can just destroy the infrastructure there, perhaps. But I don't know. We'll see, to be honest. I mean, the issue with the south is that it's not very defensible, really. I really want to try and narrow down the geography, at least. That's why I'm pushed onto this. It is tempting to hold in generally this sort of area, but if I narrow down the geography, at least I can increase my divisions. It's a difficult one there. Well, but at least in fairness there, Nord, we have destroyed more divisions. Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. When did Dojo get Leningrad, actually? Did he get it in 41 or 42? I'm hoping that we can. Well, I mean, we can get it because we have it isolated, so I just need to finish that off. Once that's done, I can have a lot of units moved around. I don't have too many explosions here, but I don't know. It probably seems like I'm being over-ambitious, but I want to close that salient. You're going to fire one, that's cool. Oh, but like December. Oh, gosh, I must have been harsh in December. Oh, okay, that must have been the point I started watching then. Yeah, this area just moves south. We do have that road over there, but we'll be spreading out over here then now. Yeah, if we could try to avoid flying there, that'd be nice. Oh, by a hair's breadth. Oh, bless him. I do love Dojo, though. He's on a little holiday at the moment, isn't he? Bless him. Oops. Oops. Yeah, about that, I guess. But I might go with 3, actually, to make sure. Yeah, we'll go with 3. He's done well, though. I've just drawn the line in this area now. If I could try to encircle these troops there. I mean, if I could get them, I'd be really quite happy there. Oh, November, okay. Okay. By September 30th, the Germans had inflicted 4 to 4.5, yeah. This is it. If we can try to get these guys in here, that'll bring that number up, I reckon. I hate that double-clicking bloody bug. So annoying. I think we'll go for about that then. Okay. I don't know, it'll be a tough one. It will be a tough one. I do wonder how many men will be able to destroy in Leningrad. Hopefully not. Yeah. Now we are obviously suffering losses over Lake Ladoga. It's why I want to get the port. If I can get that port, then we don't have to run the naval obstacles. Obviously, they'll not have the port. Right, okay. Yeah, we're still isolated over here, which is great news. Now, I do ponder on these positions here, but it's not worth it. I don't know, that one maybe, but the zone of control is what I'm thinking of. But at the end of the day, that's fine. There's not much I can really do about it as such. Oh, there's quite a few divisions here, actually. Excuse me. If I could push down the road here, what I need to do is like cut that rail, to be honest. As I could push those divisions up, but at the end of the day, they're going to take some time to get here, aren't they? The Panzers could maybe make it to cut that rail. Like, all I need to do is cut that rail, and that'll make their life a lot harder. We do have some infantry to work with to manage that. Like, let's see. I mean, I could make an attack over there. It's level 2 fortification, so which is all bloody nice. But they're... I don't know, it depends. I reckon we need... If we take this position out over here, reconnaissance doesn't identify anything in this area as such. If I could drive on and cut the rail line, what do you guys think to that? I'm not interested in going anything beyond just cutting that rail line there, really. I think that would make their supply situation harder. But I would like to establish a line on this, really, if I can manage it. I would like to... yeah, I really do want to try to encircle these troops here. I reckon we can do that. They've reached over here, I reckon, a little bit. We'll see. All the divisions over here need to be funneled to this. I don't think that railway will do too much. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that they do have another rail there, another rail there, and the roads, of course. Speaking of roads, that's the main road over in this area, isn't it? Okay. I'm not a fan of this area here. If I could take this, then that'd be nice with the heavy woods there. Best way to cut that rail is by swinging around Karnin. Yeah, well, yeah, that's also very true, isn't it? That's very true. What do we have here? Heavy woods. I could have that division there, but I'm trying to make the... I want to try and reduce the length of the line, really. And this core over here, I'll probably have funneled up over this way. It's going to be a tough one now, because we're having to take a look at this with a longer picture in mind here. Yeah. I don't know how much... I don't know. The super depots are great, but I'm going to have to choose a point at which we start expanding the rail system again. So I need to get this rail system up over here to Veliki Luki. At least in the Leningrad area, I could probably establish it shortly and then have them utilized elsewhere. Like maybe have them go down to Tallinn and then back south, perhaps. We'll see. We do have it here. I could potentially even leave it here this turn. The issue is we've only got a level 1 rail yard, haven't we? So in all honesty, I want to get it over here to Gulpino, and then at least I do have that rail yard to work with there. I'm hoping that we'll soon be able to bring this to true isolation, but eventually, I think each turn they're losing about 5% of their freight. They do have a lot of freight in this area, I'd imagine, but it's not going to last forever. But if I can get to the port, then we know we can hold that, and they will be truly isolated then. Well, and they are now. I don't know. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Think about smaller depot closer to your lines for the first winter. Yeah, I mean, this is it, isn't it? I mean, maybe this is pushed up too far. I probably would have been better just going for these 2 hexes here. So, next turn we'll have them move back there. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll go ahead and do then. So I've not actually made any big decisions. What I'll go ahead and do is just reload that save then. Is it this one? Oh, let me see. I hope I did make a save, actually. I think it makes a save when you end a turn, doesn't it? I hope so. I hope so. It's alright. Ah, thank God for that. Okay. Yeah, it's prevented putting a lot of depots within 3 tiles of my front lines. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Maybe we'll do that and then pull back. I mean, that would make a lot of sense, really, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the issue here is it's going to be difficult in this area for depots. Let's take a look then. Like, I have the road over here. At least the road does help mitigate that somewhat. But I think in this area we pull back. Yeah, let's see. I've got light woods over there. Light woods there. Light woods. Yeah, this area is going to be a bit of a pain because there's not going to be a lot to work with here. We have heavy woods there, but what I could do is go like that. Yeah, I mean, this is why I wanted to push into this area over here for that road network. And at least it does have power. I mean, this is really trashful. There's not much I can do about it. As is, No, I don't want to abandon... I don't know, actually. I mean, Swamp's great. I don't think Swamp has the, double dense, does it? Whatever it is. Okay, here we are. Right. Swamp is dense 1, Heavy Woods is dense 1. Okay, so Swamp and Heavy Woods are about the same, actually. So that's not bad, then. At least they are the same. So I could fall back to the Heavy Woods there and not lose anything, really. We don't really have the... well, we have begun to fortify here, but yeah. So I'm going to just bring the front back a bit, then. Yeah, we'll make use of these over here. Reduce the actual extent to the front at least somewhat. I mean, over here is where we'll establish rail depot. I mean, I could have a depot here at Luki, and that'll serve this area quite well. It's going to have to because there's really not much in terms of defensive terrain here. But yeah, over here, we have that road network, which I'm going to make use of. This area is not so bad. At least I do have Strayals, whatever you want to call it, that I could maybe use. I could, let's see, we've got Heavy Woods there. We've got Heavy Woods, Swamp. Right, so I want to go like this, don't I, really? I could have it on the roads, but I think I'd probably want to be just off the road. Somebody mentioned something about, like, if you fortify on the supply routes or something like that, you get issues. Something of that nature. I guess we'll go for that. Yes, we'll have these forces move south then. How'd you... I mean, this is it. We do have a road over here at Colm. So I can make use of this area here. But, I mean, this is it. I could move north to this over here, but then it's a case of, well, what do I really gain from that? Having some space to work with is nice. I mean, we still have a light woods over here, but not perfect, is it, really? Right, we do have heavy wood there. So I'll move into the heavy wood there. In which case, I might as well bloody well move there, haven't I? Yeah. That was silly of me. Heavy wood there. Light wood, heavy wood. Okay. I've got swamp here. Okay. Light wood. Okay. This area is going to have a weak point then, isn't it? I might be better off... I mean, this is it. I do at least have a road out here. At least it's close to the depot, isn't it? Let's go ahead and make a save here. And this is it. At least I'm digging in over here. At least I'm not mad on this front. I could go like that. I'm going to have to start distributing the construction units very, very, very soon now. Fortified zone. Yeah, they can move up onto that hex then. Now this is it. Like, how far do I want to take this over here? Because we only have like what? Not a great deal of force over here, really. Light woods. I might want to push up into the heavy wood over here, but it means abandoning fortifications that we already have being constructed. But light woods isn't particularly great. Let's see. I mean, there's still going to be light woods there. I've got the light woods. It's not worth it, because I'm going to have, like, quite... we'll have this over here to the south, which is going to obviously cost us. Now's the time to plop a few fortified zones down in important hexes and cities. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, it's not a bad point, is it, really? We could do Velike Luki then. That's pretty expensive, isn't it? We'll see about that. Do give me suggestions for important cities then. We'll take the 16th here, because I might not even have to take these troops south, actually. Oh, sorry, north. Yeah, I'll move down this road here. Right, swamp there. I guess the intent is they would replace them ultimately. Oh, they need to go and refit, really. Yeah, they really need to refit. They can't have started out at full strength, surely. Can't imagine them being full strength. I think we'll have them taken out of the line, actually. I mean, I'll have them utilized for now, just so they can actually begin the process of fortification, but yeah. They'll be able to spread out that a bit. What we'll do then is we'll place down the units for now, just get that link up there, and then at least we can begin the fortification process. What do we have here? Light woods. That's a pain. What I could do then is just fortify here rather than there. Yeah, we'll go for that. Okay. Do I go for coal? I mean, it's nice to have a town, isn't it, at the end of the day? But it doesn't have, like, a rail guard or anything like that. So, distance back is preferable, really. Okay. Right. I can get behind one over here then, perhaps. Then at least that begins the work of fortification, at least. Not quite happy about that, so I'll probably have... yeah, we could do another core out here. I mean, this is it. Obviously, I do have another core. we'll be able to sort things out. We do have an excess of cores over here, and I could always have forces assigned to the Panzer Group and move things around like that. So it'll take some doing. But we've got that then, so that's generally going to be the line over here in the north then. Which I think is at least anchored in a decent area. We need to set up some actual depots behind that then. But at least we do have some... We actually have a rail yard here. I do need to get this linked up over here in the center. Yeah. I might go ahead and actually take this one. I don't know. Smolensk is a big city. I do have the support in the push here. But then this is it, isn't it, really? Like, well, I don't know. I need this port. Need Leningrad taken. Tough. Very tough. Can I encircle these troops over here, though? If I can get that, I'd be quite happy. At least I do have panzers potentially push on here as well. They don't have any fortifications here, but it's swamps, not nice. Yeah, this is really the work of the infantry, to be honest. In all honesty, it might be worthwhile to have the panzers just pulled back out. Send in the paras. The paras are all the way down in the south. I mean, I could try to do that, but I don't think I'd be able to get them all the way up there. Unless I have something. I don't think I have anything. Where's this? Oh, what? Does that just tell me that these are at these? Okay. Well, you need to have absolutely take them down from you. Right. At least the fortifications aren't great over here. We'll see what we can do then. At least we do have 260th in good, fairly good shape. Okay. I want to encircle these troops here. I really do. I reckon we can get that. 8 there. Panzers are in the way a bit, to be honest. Right there, 20.9. I could add another one just to make sure we take it. Like, they're not going to be able to move too far here, so I think I will throw them in to make sure we take it. Right, there we are. Right, 31.9 should take it, should ideally round them as well. I could actually have just these 2 divisions attack. 19.48. Sorry, 19. Then maybe have them just attack that. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. What I can do then is have the 93rd, the 269th, and the 132nd attack. That leaves me with the 260th Infantry Division, which has some combat potential. They can take on what's in this area, then at least they can actually push up then. That gives us 25.6 there. I do suffer by having 2 cores in the attack though, don't I? Is it preferable to attack with... I don't know, how do you guys feel about this? I don't know how much... like, how much faith I have in those numbers. With the density, I'm not so sure. I don't know. And this is where some people are like, oh my god, you spent 2 hours to make your one decision. It's like, yes, I do, that's my signature thing. Ah, gosh, my ass is already numb. I'm going to order a chair on Amazon. I have decided I'm going to do that. But one to reserve. That's not a bad idea. What, like this one over here into reserve? But then, I don't know. There's always that chance he doesn't go for it. Right, what we'll do then is have you reserve as well, just on the off chance. Yeah, and hope you don't need it. Well, yeah, we'll see. Okay, we do have our own infantry. There we go. So we do succeed there. Routed. 21,000 men in that hex, though. Okay. So that one did serve there. This one didn't. Maybe we could have done it without it, but at least we don't have to find out now. Which is generally the way to think about it. Right. What I want to do then is drive the panzers up over here to take this road here. Yeah, you can blame me. They're not marching too far at the moment anyway. Yeah. I could drive them off that position there. Was it heavy woods, light woods, city clear? I might want to actually go ahead and take this position, these hexes here, because then it gives me the heavy woods, heavy woods. We do have the city of Novgorod over here where I could actually establish a depot. Okay, because we're going to have some troops over here that are not going to move in too far forward. I mean, I've got bloody panzers over here, and I've got 3 panzer divisions and a motorized division. I can make it up this road, for God's sakes. I just need to make sure we can... And we've also got a division here, actually. I forgot about that. But it'd be nice to try and do something more. But I want to try and isolate these divisions here. I'm all about those divisions, my friends. All about destroying those divisions. Any divisions destroyed now is less that we face in the field later. Okay. 9 there. .3 there. That's encouraging. Yeah, well that's it, isn't it, with the reserves, isn't it? What is the range at which reserves will be useful then? Can I have this in reserve over here and will that potentially join the attack, or would I need to move it closer? Wait for you guys. I mean, I could just read it in the manual. I've actually got the manual in front of me, haven't I? I'm still waiting on my manual. I'm gonna have to demand my manual. I am like gonna have to be like, excuse me, sir. Daijoubu desu ka? One of these do no manual. Oh, I don't know how you say when will it arrive. I'm not too sure. Nanjihi. Nanjihi? No. Nanjinichi? No. 3 hexes, okay. I don't know how you say when it would arrive. So we'd only have to move 1 hex, I think. It's looking good numbers-wise anyway, so let's pretty well hope for it. It's... oh, well, we did need it anyway, so that's great. Fucking love when that happens. No more there. Well, they can take position here, so that's worthwhile. Right, we'll try down from south. Well, in all honesty, I prefer to have them mass up over this way. Well, they're not heading this way, are they? Let's be honest. What do we have there? Light wood, swamp here. Okay. How you doing that, Anton? Good to have you. We're doing alright. We're just getting to the point now where we'll be digging in. Maybe I'll use this core to push this way then. I guess it depends on what we have here. Oh, sure, wink. Really. I love when that happens. Truly, truly do. Try them in reserve there. I don't think they'll get it. How many victory points? 493 at the moment. I just want to take these out here. So we have here a rifle division. 6 there, so I can pull off a hasty attack. Sorry, plant attack. Oh, there are more units here, actually. Second one will not be able to do it. Try that later. Yeah, 3 million. Oh, 5 there, it's not bad. But that's the unit I went ahead. Well, they could actually do it. Gun buddies, hey. That's a lot of panzers. Light woods. What does light woods do for us? Oh, it's just a +1 defense there. But they don't have the dense things, so they should be able to be taken there. What do we have here? I mean, they can take that. So what I'll do then is have them pushed up support. Now I could go for a hasty attack. They can do a plant. But they can't. I will try that. I don't know. Maybe if there's a god, then maybe. We can break through if we need to. Okay. And that goes the direction we want to. Oh no, they just round. Okay. Well, I guess that's the direction I want. In a sense. Okay, then we're looking at just here. How you doing there, Clemens? Good to have you, my friend. Right, so I could hit that SOB. Zone control here is too much. I think what I'm going to do then is I could attack that naval brigade, but I want to make sure that we can try and if I can encircle another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units, then that's worthwhile. At least I can destroy them. It does weaken him yet further in this area then. I'll give it a go over here for the zone of control. Oh, good. Very nice. Love it when that happens. At least that makes it a lot easier over here. Right. 9, not great. Zone control, isn't it? Or I could just try that and... I do need to contain them here, but I could use the police seat, perhaps? I know I can get this, I just want to try and make it in the best way. So the question comes down to, do I attack them there? Which point I've got to consider what am I actually trying to gain. If I can get this, I think I should get this. I don't know, maybe I move something there, so zone of control does limit me there. It should be, I could use a 1st Panzer Division, then have 1st Panzer Division sent for refit. We lost 1 tank, so not bad. Okay. Yeah, we gained more there. So at least I can take the pocket as I like. Looks like they'll need a little support. In which case I'll take you. Just need something in there now. Okay, so that is the extent of the 2nd Panzer Group now. No, 3rd Panzer Group. That is about it. That's, yeah, that is their endpoint now. Was it worth it? Well, I don't know. I'd like to think so. There's a division there. Right, they can go there. And then next turn I can move the infantry there then. I guess, I don't know, it's one of those. But I'm happy that we've gained a couple more divisions there. Was it worth it or I don't know. I don't think we'll regret being able to destroy a couple more divisions at least. I don't know. What did you guys think about that, then? Yeah, well, I mean, this is it. They could have been around Smolensk, and they are going to be they are in need of repair, aren't they? But it's netting us at least something. I mean, this is it. Only gained us what 2 divisions down here or so, but it gained us this area. This is where they're actually paying for themselves a little bit. Hopefully enough to make it worth it. Hmm. See what we can do here. Now, guys, do I need to worry about Soviet units crossing over here? Is that a legitimate worry that I need to have? Or am I just being overcautious over here? I mean, I could even just take a regiment from here, to be honest. They're not going to break out there, are they? That's looking suspiciously weak. But I'm not going to attack them until we have them truly isolated and starving. Then we'll not take as many losses. Can't believe we had to use the Panzer Group for that. But hey, it's got the job done. Alright. Here I might, so I can actually get rid of these under control. Your area must be free towers. It's scripted to defend against your mobile troops. Oh, is it? So what does that mean then? Will it, like, move to oppose panzers? Is that how it works? Interesting. 8 there. Right. I could try to win control of this here, but it doesn't gain me anything. It'd be nice to have the road, but I don't gain anything. Ah, yes, the AI will cross if they have supplies. Ah, right, okay. What, over here at Iron Bomb? Right, fair enough. So I'm not being mad over here, then. Yeah, Kronstadt will be done then after Leningrad. Let's see. Oh, they could actually move some decent distance here. I have got to be careful, though, but I don't, like... I've got to keep something here. I don't know, we could actually launch some plant attacks here then, actually. I mean, this I don't need to worry too much about. But what I could do is maybe move to free up other forces, really. Like, we have 2 divisions here. These 2 divisions could move, maybe to free them up, but then I've got an issue here, haven't I? Cover that area. I mean, these guys could go over there to take control of that. It does depend on how strong that is. This a core with 1? Wow, okay. This is what I mean. Like, I can definitely spread things out more. What do you guys think then? Like, so we have this division over here, which isn't going to be moving. I could have that potentially supported by another unit, perhaps. I don't know. It's going to be a tough one. It depends really how we want to take this, doesn't it? You really see on challenging above where the AI is. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Let's move on. Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Bury them in bodies. Right. That, I bet's weaker than it suggests. It's heavy woods though, so that's going to be. I need to attack this with infantry. Really, this needs to be taken with infantry. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what I could do is maybe shift up another division over here. Oh, okay. We've got you in the same corps here, actually. Yeah. So if I shift you there. 21.7. I'd prefer to not have attacked here, but it's only light woods. It drives them back over here across the river. I can get rid of the zone of control issues. Give it a go. Hopefully that's enough. Looks like it is. Costs us a few men, like. Okay, they can then move in there. Okay. It does stack them further too. Now these guys, yeah, these guys can move, I assume, further? I would fall if I pushed it, but I don't really want to push it. Oh, I know, we can get Leningrad. We're just working on taking this port. Like, this area over here, like, I mean, Leningrad itself is like, is a lot. It's like 153 CV or something of that nature. Level 2 fort now. Oh. Yeah, but this will come after. If we can get this port over here, I mean, right now they're still isolated, but it's costing me aircraft. So if I can take this port over here, then it's done. Then we just have to wait for them to starve to death, and then we'll just take it all out at once. It's much better to wait for them to starve, really. I could move then, deliberate attack that. I just don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. I think what I'll do is place them. Yeah, this is nice terrain to hold there. Just need to set up depots in this area here. Right, so I could shift you there. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about freeing these guys up in zone control-wise. There's still this here, but if I can push these guys across the river, but I don't know actually. I don't know. I think we'll use these troops on this side then, perhaps. What I could do is I could have all three of these massed over here. I bet we could manage it if I could. But what I want to do then is, I mean, in fairness, if I can kick them out, if I can break that hex there, and then break that hex, we should be able to break through here. Because if I can move from Novoya Ladoga, I'm not affected by zone of control here, but when I get to here, I am. It's an interesting one. We have got the infantry to do it, I reckon. I reckon we can get there. I really hope we can get there. It's just how do I want to do it? Like, these guys aren't moving too far when they get there, are they? They can. This is a crazy situation with that. Right. Oh gosh, my ass. What do you guys think then? Should I just ignore these? I think probably just ignore these and just focus on here, really. But saying that, they don't have that much. Like, they can do something. Like, they could get there and have a deliberate attack. But, maybe I take these two 11s over here. I don't know. What do you guys think then? I think we can do it. I just got to be quite sure in how I do it. And even if it's next turn, we'll manage it. It's this turn or next turn. I prefer this turn just so it is done. But yeah, you guys let me know. I'm interested to hear what opinions are. Yeah, I mean, it's the case of, does it actually really matter? Oh yeah, I mean, this is it. I'm trying to do this without using the actual motorized, but the motorized are here, the armored is here. They're the things that I've got to be able to force it through, really. So what I'm trying to do is actually make this easy for the actual motorized to do it. But we'll do it. We'll do it. I reckon this turn is the turn. I think we've got enough troops to be able to manage it. It's just how do I want to do it. Like even here, there's 2 divisions on the front lines that can be right there with 9 and 9. As I said, I could even potentially have like reserves over here. Like I could place units here for reserve. 6, 6. Like I could place that there on that reserve. Let's see. LVI motorized. Those are the guys that have access to super heavy guns. Let's get the infantry to take this then. Oh, they can't. Oh, shit. I thought 6... Oh, but it's a river, isn't it? That's why. Ah, I forgot about that. Damn it. Should have taken that into consideration. Shit. Shit. That's not good. Right, okay. What do we need for rivers then? Because that adds on, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, so these guys here, I mean, I don't know. What number is it that we need for the river attack then? Ah, I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh, does it tell me here, actually? I don't think so. This is page 481, okay. Oh, here we go. Cross-river attacks. Right. Okay. So 38.76. Does that really give you, like, information on everything? 38.76, was it? Oh. Funny. Oh, wow. We only have to scroll down a little bit. Right, so... minor river, major river, so +2 or 3. So we're going to need a fair amount then, so it's only really going to be the infantry at the front that'll be able to manage it, I guess. Like 9, perhaps. I bet a 9 will do it. 8. A 9 definitely will do it then, I imagine. Let me just save here then in case. Right, then what I want to do then is have... let's have us aim to another core. I want to have him led by Manstein. I'll sort out the commanders first, before we go on a head attack. Why they got stuck battalions? Sons of bitches, they shouldn't have that much. Alright, we'll try with the infantry here then. I will give them additional support to make sure they can do it though. I know they will. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to do it. But we want to try and make sure they have as much as possible, right? Need to stop abusing them. They're going to go ahead and go into refit over the winter, I imagine. Gosh. Who am I? What have I become? Or is it, right, so it's 254th. There we are. Ah, fuck. Right, so not 121st and Tonkov. Right, there we are. Ooh, should I throw in a motorized division to make sure? I mean, I think we'll be able to break that. What do you guys think? We'd have 39.8. I could maybe throw some other... I don't know. Would other divisions close by be able to reserve into that? But they don't have enough MP to cross over the river, so I don't think they would. I could throw in a motorized, maybe, to make sure. I don't know. Who votes for the Totenkopf to join the attack? Totenkopf would add a lot of CV, I guess. Yes? Is that a yes? All in, okay, yeah. So we'll have Totenkopf attack then too. Okay. So for the best. Do I want to... Ah, fuck it. Yep. Routed. That's what we want there. Right, they're no longer a problem then for us. So much. Right. Move them there. We might be able to take it by zone of control, but we need to get them out of the way. Third SS, yeah. Funny that one. I mean, they exhaust them. Their movement, I mean. Do it save. Right. What I'm going to do then is try to free up these units here. In fact, what I can do is actually have a number of these assigned to this core here, which is XXIV. I don't like... they shouldn't have these. Can have them for now, but I'm going to be taking them back. Oh, XXVI, I should say. Yeah, it's too many units here, but... too many. I just want to make sure we can... Well, free up the zone of control here. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but I want to... No, it's not really going to make a difference. But if I can try... it's just this here, isn't it? I mean, fundamentally, I'm just going to have to try with the Panzer Division. If the Panzer Division can't do it, there's really nothing that can. This is where the 2nd and 1st RFS brigades would have been really handy right now. I could place these other panzers into reserve. What's the hex? Heavy wood, yeah. That's going to be rough, isn't it? And this is it. I could get across the river. I don't think there's anything there, but we can't be sure of that. Tough times. Pioneers are great, but yeah. Maybe just park it and have it in position for next turn. Yeah, I mean, we can see. What I'll do is try with the panzers. Right. Again, I need to sort out these cores. No chance there, wow. Two. Right, I'm gonna try. I mean, this is it. I can't be sure because there could be a unit. I mean, there's probably not a unit. I don't know. But I don't know. I guess we can try, surely. We'll give it a go then. If we take the port, yeah, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to that save then. I mean, there could be like just a fortified region there, but if I can take the port this turn, I think we should try. 8. Is 8 enough to get a deliberate attack? No. So we need 9s for deliberate attacks then, it seems. So I don't think these infantry will help. Oh, is this before I attacked here? Oh, okay. I guess it probably wasn't worthwhile doing that. So we'll leave it as is. Right, 25 there. I could have one of these on reserve like so. They're all part of the... I think they're all part of the same core. I don't know. Well, I don't think they'll be able to do it. We'll try it anyway. Oh, even they can't do it. Fuck me. So it'd have to come down to a motorized. Which, okay, in fairness, that's not bad. Right. This is where I wish I'd get a Totem Kopfler, eh? And I know I can get a unit there no matter what, so we're fine on that one. I just want to see if I can try and get this hex, really. Really? Even they? Is it that bad? That's madness. That's absolute fucking madness. Sons of bitches. Right. It's too much zone of control, isn't it? Unless, I mean, this is it, that major bloody river. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try just a little bit more, and if it doesn't work, then I'll accept that. Yeah, not work, will it? It's too much zone of control. This area is just too narrow, isn't it, really? But yeah, we'll be able to attack it straight across then. Minor river, which doesn't help. It's too tough in that position, isn't it? Yeah. That's all we can manage. What I can do is bring up the 12. And we've got what we need here to like push onto it next turn. It's a little annoying. It is a little annoying. How you doing there, Ulster? It's not too bad. I wanted to get the last port today, but yeah, just zone of control's too much. But we'll get it next turn then. I mean, this is it. Had there not been a unit there, would have had it. We've routed 3 of the units that were in front, but yeah. So, it's just getting the infantry in position, really, isn't it? I mean, at least we got bad fire, so that's something. Let's take a look at this actual units now, so let's see. So they're overburdened. I don't think it's helping them out. Oh no, it's just suggestions. At the end of the day, people just try to help. It's natural instinct, really, isn't it? Empty core here, amazing. God, I have so many cores here. We'll have to have one of these cores sent elsewhere. Gosh, he's not great. That 23rd core. Initiative 5. Yeah, that'll do. After Isolated in Leningrad is, what we'll do is obviously, well, it depends on how much force we need to take Leningrad. I could probably leave maybe 18th Army, or something of that nature. Something sufficient to take the area. But once we have the port, it's going to be truly isolated. And then what I'll do is have at least an army or two moved out of the area. Probably have 16th Army just begin fortifying here. Other forces move out, panzer groups move out. We'll have them refit and just try and hold the line elsewhere. See you later, Clemens. Have a good one, my friend. No, just zone of control, just too much. Just too much to get it. But we're right there on the on it next turn. What's a pain though is that level there, fortification. That's pain. But we'll be able to get it, I'm sure. We'll have the infantry in position to knock through these, hopefully. Well, there's 2 divisions on the front. Yeah, I know that. Ulster. It's a good point made. Man. Let's put them there. Would have preferred it, to be honest. Would have been nice to have had it, but close but no cigar. Is it second core? Yeah, second. There we are. Oh, thank you very much there, Eric. That's much appreciated, my man. Right, that brings us there. That's good. I think I'll have that course shifted south, actually. We'll see. I will hope for the weather being good. Yeah, so I could do another call down here, really. Right, over here. Just need to finish these troops off. Excuse me. Oh, I'm not. I wasn't tempted to go for Moscow. I mean, this is it. There seems to be an assumption of going for Moscow, and I was like, nah. So what we're doing now is drawing our line here. Moscow wasn't really ever the intention as such. When I get the turn back there, Snake, just waiting on that turn. Okay. have them used to force them to surrender. Oh, I should turn air support off. That's a shame. This area will be a little bit difficult. So this will be the area that I'll need support. But in fact, what I'll probably do is fall back yet further. But it's still going to be a little bit of a gap. It's going to be difficult there. But it's better than just having this being all clear. Yeah, that's always true. Yeah, because then they just surrender outright. Okay. The strategic aims really have been... I never quite stated it, but strategically we want Leningrad. I wanted the last port over here, but it looks like it's going to be next turn if we can manage it. But we have Leningrad isolated now. It's just obviously we need... I prefer to be able to make sure we could do it, to be honest. Yeah, win by 945. You can take that air base with a Panzer regiment. Yeah. Issue is I don't want to move the Panzers, really. These infantry are going to be really digging in around this area. Right. Seven. I think we're at 493 or something. Not that. 493, yeah. Okay. I really don't like that clear there. It's a problem, isn't it? So I really want to try and fortify it. But I do have a level of fort there, so I might as well bloody use that, haven't I? Yeah. I think I will sit that division on that one. I want to try and build that up sooner rather than later. They'll be moving back. Yeah, well, I mean, this is it. We should be able to see maybe some more over here. And these look like little taken. I may genuinely have to have the infantry march into this area. I'd rather not, but I don't know. Vyazma, however you want to say it, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. It's just not quite worth it, I think. Apparently that was a weird one. Yeah, they do tend to be tougher than you'd expect. Hmm. Oh, I intend to say more. I'm going to try and get Stalino. Rostov as well, that sort of thing. I'd like to have them begin digging in this area. Light woods at least for town. Difficulty is just normal. At least I have the road over there to work with. Alright, clear. Actually, might as well go up there to that swamp. This infantry over here is likely just going to be used to dig in, really. Don't think it can... Yeah, it can't quite reach over here to make it worthwhile. Use them over here. Then just that one there, and just these here, of course. Well, I mean, this is it. I'd like to... So I could link up and take the salient here. And then at least I could move in here. I should have really left like some motors up that way. We can still manage it. We'll see. It's going to be a difficult one, really. It would be nice as well to take them just for the victory points there. We do have a rail line at least to support us in this area. Even a 2 might be worthwhile doing if it frees up another unit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. These men I'm going to have split up then to begin fortifying the area. Well... I want this salient. The cities would be nice. They're not really well, I don't know. It's a difficult one, really. I could try to go maybe down this line. I don't think I'll go for a rail. I think I'll probably ignore a rail. Maybe just go for something like that, perhaps. Maybe a little bit less forward. Difficulty is like, how do I close this otherwise? Oh yeah, I mean, of course, it would be great to have 2. Issue is, it's just in the open with lots of clear terrain around it. It's the only problem there, really. Yeah. Oh yeah, Volkov, yeah. Gosh, that was so long ago, wasn't it? But I mean, elsewhere we're looking fine. I mean, the 3rd Panzer Group's going to be retired from this area afterwards. After this turn, they'll begin moving elsewhere. we'll be able to destroy a couple more divisions over here. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but at the end of the day, it's another, what, 2, 4, 6, 7 units there. It adds up. At least I'd hope so. And it's just as little as it might seem. It is at least something. So we're on 14 at the moment here. So they were disbanded? I don't know. Oh, they were in Western Europe anyway. Yeah. Just trying to destroy as many Soviet units as I can. Alright, let's see. At least over here I do have some roads to work with, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's not huge units, but at the end of the day, if there's still men to be captured, it's still less men that we'll have to face in the future. Or at least in the time being. I don't know. I'm just trying to fucking... I'm trying to justify myself here. Stop making it hard. It is a tough one. So I think here then, what do you guys reckon? At least we do have the roads over here to work with, which is very nice. Like, I'll go ahead and probably establish like a depot here, perhaps. Use a swamp. I mean, this is it. Though in areas like this where there's clear terrain, it's like at least it's better to take this terrain because you get at least a +1 there. The reason to block it is to make life easier until the Soviets reform destroyed units. That's under control to worry about. Well, this is it. I mean, just trying to bring their numbers down. At 2.5, man. If it takes them a little longer to be able to build their strength back up, that's worth it. At least it gives me a little bit longer. Even another turn worth of a delay is worth something, I guess. Okay. Right, so I do have heavy woods there. Light woods. That unit could even stay there, in fairness. Yeah, I mean, the issue is... if I do have a swamp there. Oh, map, man, okay. Ah, there we go, map. Yeah, there we are. So they have been suffering for some time now. I just need to try and prevent a recovery for as long as I can, really. The guns are quite low, thankfully. AFVs, we actually do have more tanks than them right now. They've rebounded on aircraft on map. Not that tanks matter that much right now. Right. So I think they can stay there. I think I'd rather have the light woods. But then this area becomes quite difficult. I'm probably going to have to establish myself on this side here. Yeah, we'll go for this. I can base a depot here. Or even a depot like over, like in this area, something like that. I just want to try and gain any sort of defensive benefit I can. Okay. Here we do have swamp. Yeah, I mean, I want to push up to this area here. Then at least I can base myself along here. Bryansk I could use as a depot then. Bryansk having only a size 2 shitty railway. God damn. Well, at least it's better than anything. Better than nothing. Plus I do have the dual network, dual rail, dual gauge there. Yeah, and this is it, because they're like, swamp is +2 and it's dense 1. Like, rough is better, but we don't have rough. Light woods is 1, heavy woods is 2. It's like swamp is essentially like heavy woods, essentially. Clear is just, yeah. And then like each level of fortification just adds on to that, so it's like, that becomes like a free, sorry, that becomes like a one defensive CV, while these all gain a lot. Like this area's not bad over here. But I want to bring, the 16th Army will fill in this area. We'll try and spread things out to a certain degree. What I'd prefer to have is like a division, like 2 regiments on the front, 1 division in reserve, something of that nature, really. And then at least what we can do then is have a regiment that is at a higher level of combat capability, well, combat potential. You know what I mean? Have it like off the front line, so at least it can recover a little bit more. Then I don't know, have it on reserve, that sort of thing. Kind of crazy. Okay. Might as well move that there, because it's going to be at least useful for when I'm going to be digging in shortly. I do love the game, though. Well, I mean, this is it. Soon we'll be able to have them reserved. Like, these panzers are going to go into reserve shortly, because they'll serve no purpose over here. Once I get that pod, that's all that matters, really. That's all that matters. And then they'll be done. And this is it. It's like I could have had the Panzer Group helping over here, but it's like I was like, best defense in winter's cover the line with 4 divisions with 1 hex. Well, there you go. Yeah, if we can manage that, then I'll do that. I just need to. So obviously we've got a lot of units here, but I mean we have 6 army over here. Once I have this taken and this taken, hopefully we can try and reduce that frontage. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Right. I have a cavalry here, yep. I think I'll use the cavalry then to secure this area, perhaps. These panzers I'll probably likely have sent to refit. They have way too many Panzer Jaeger. Is it XXF behind? Ah, and we'll go ahead and we'll take a look at the actual commanders of the corps as well. We'll obviously have to go around and sort out the corps properly too. Oh, there was that corps there actually. For sure. Yeah, we'll hold the Volkov. I'd be surprised if we couldn't. Oh, actually. I forgot about them. Should have been using these guys. But I don't know if they can even manage that. They could have actually. Yeah, they could have. Should have been using them. Just a hasty. That's all we needed anyway. There's a couple units over here, but... Oh, yeah. I think I'd need a bit more. Actually, is there a river there? Yeah, there's a river there. So that does increase the MP cost. I need a little bit. I think I might need 8, perhaps. There might not be a division over this side that can manage it. Probably be one of these. If I can get a 2 there, I can haste the attack. Guess I'll have to do. Oh yeah, I know about rivers, yeah. I know about charcoal. Could go for a 4 and hasty attack there. I'll probably break. I could go with 2 divisions at least. But then this is it. It's like I might as well go for 1 division that can actually go ahead and do it, like a plant attack. I'll use 2 to make sure. I know it's only a cavalry division, but still 16 times 2 fortifications across the river. Whatever the hell the terrain is, it's like... Oh, it's only 3,000 men, wow. Okay, they're out. No regrets. Right. I really wish there were roads out here. Oh gosh, my ass. I need to get a chair, like an actual proper chair. Like I'm so dying for one. Hope is eternal. The Emperor is forever. Okay. I think what I want to do is like move on this side and we'll see how we go. Surprised there's not a unit there. If I can get through here without encountering resistance, I'll be very happy. That's true there, Snake, but I'm so poor. That's what I expected, to be honest. Party pooper. I could maybe cross that. Ah. I don't know, I might even need them up there. These guys were gone next turn, completely wasted them. Biggest regret I ever had. Big regret there. Level 3 about 6 turns, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is it. As long as we get them. I do want that city. That's true. That's true. Damn you and your logic. I'll just surround that city there. If I can, that is. But we'll see, that city's secondary, really. Oh, does Swamp actually lose its defensive capability in winter? It doesn't say anything about it. But if it does, that kind of fucks me. Right, let's see. I hope it doesn't. I based a lot on the swamps there. Oh, they freeze in 41. Wow, holy shit. Wow, they really need to refit. I don't know what. It's difficult here. I was thinking, is it worth it to push for a start now? I mean, probably is. We can manage it. I need to try and reduce that geography. I wish I could count. So I'd count the cities here. I was looking at this here. Let's see. One, two, three. I probably want to take this line here. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I'm just thinking I could try and surround these troops here. I think that's what we'll have to do. I just need to try and figure out how deep it goes. But then I might even have the 11th Army again moving up. I don't know. It's a tough one. We have a lot of questions here. Yeah. I may give the Panzers another turn, because we're not too far from it. I could maybe have a motorized transferred north, leave these other Panzers here just to continue to build up combat preparation, and then to get here. But we'll see how things turn out. So there's quite a few divisions here. If I could pocket these divisions, I'd be quite happy. Rivers do not help. Oh, okay, they're not that strong here, actually. Strong enough to hold me there, but still. I should have moved in something else there to hasty attack with them. Lesson learned. Try these fellas over here, then. Actually, I don't know if there's anything here. There's very likely going to be something there. Or not. That's good to see. Might be able to get around them. If I could punch through here in the south and pocket these troops, would be good to go. Looks like I'm going to have to attack this part anyway. Okay. So, question comes down to, we know there's ports over here. If I can break around here. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking there, is like having a motorized corps sent north to go ahead and push this and push this. And then I want to try and leave as much as I can around this city here just to recover. I'm not going to have a super depot here next turn, so I'm going to be sending that rail yard north, that rail unit north. What does Golovka have? And this is it. If I can take this, it does narrow the geography. I think Rostov's probably too far. But I need to surround these troops here, and I know I can do that. What I could do is maybe shift these guys north. Yeah, I want to encircle these guys. And then it would encircle the city here as well. I think I did that once. I'm pretty sure I did that once. That was crazy time. Okay. Right. So we'll get around this. Stalino is a secondary event to taking these divisions out. At least I can come around down here in the south too, which is nice. But I need to send some motorized north no time. So let's see. I got my good old Slovakians here. Now they are not in the best position. We have a kaleidoscope of colours down here. Absolute kaleidoscope. What I could do is potentially have Viking. So they need to head back here to recover anyway. Though saying that, they do have... I don't know, it depends really. I think we could use them perhaps. Yeah, I know I can get down here. They can refuel when they reach the Caspian. Wow, that drops off hugely. Ah, that's why. Well, it's... Snake, I mean, it's a motorized division, not a panzer division. I mean... Yeah. I'll use them to help secure this area here, then. And I could have them using the south, perhaps, so we'll see. Yeah, it's not a bad idea about the first RFSS. It would make it essentially a division, really, wouldn't it? It's not a bad idea at all, though. Now use them for a bit of exploration. Okay. No, it's a good point. I'll probably do that. Right, so we know we can get around behind them here. I think what we'll do then is Stalino is not far. Maybe I try and push on Stalino with a unit. We'll see. But what I'm going to do then is ensure that we encircle these troops here. I don't know if I can get all the way down here. I might just encircle these fellows. Kind of regret not putting that division down now. Hungarians and Romanians don't fight. You can't seem to fight. Have them fight together, really. They've got a lot of mobility, so they should probably head north. These panthers have got some mobility. Yeah. Well, it's because they can take more at once. Gosh. I don't know why they're MP so low. Right, just link up down there then. And I'll try one division for Stalino if we can get it this turn. I should bet off going down here from south. Now what I'll do is I'll push in here actually. We still have men. We still have men. Issue is we can't move as far as you think we could. So we'll have these encircled here. We'll have the city there, which is good. That grabs us a couple men now. I'll try a unit out here towards Stalino. But I don't really want to go all in on it. I think I'll keep the panzers near here, so I think we'll have the panzers used just to make sure this pocket holds. What I'll do is actually I'll advance them that way. I think if we're going to get Stalino, we'll get Stalino. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to have these sit over here, really. Yeah. Now you can say it. Now it makes sense. But yeah, it's why I'm using them just to encircle that. They're going to go for refit. We do have 2 fresh Panzer divisions, but yeah. It question comes down to even moving the Panthers. These guys over here. Motorized seems to have a better time of it. That 47 is pretty impressive. But yeah, I'll use this one here. We'll make a bid for Stalin now. I'm hoping I don't regret it, but then again, this is it. Let's see. Yeah, these Panthers need to rest. Mm-hmm. Of course, there'll be units here. Fuck's sake. I don't know what's actually in here, to be honest. Issue is now that we've overextended. There could be 2 divisions. There could be like a division and just some like and 2 HQs. It's hard to say. It's a bit of a shame, like. Oh gosh. So. Right, as much as I would prefer not to. I mean, this is why I was a little I shouldn't have really extended here, to be honest. It would have been far better just to have stayed here. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, this is the only issue. It's like we'd have to take Crimea and hold this area. We'd probably still have that contested, but yeah, having ports would be nice. Alright. There's likely no chance of taking it. At least this turn. I think what I'll do then is, as much as I genuinely hate it, is I'll just have this Panzer unit broken up over here so we don't have this cut off. Or at least not as easily cut off. What if we cut the rail here? I mean, I'll do that. Well, I can't do that. I'll go there then. And then what we'll do is we'll just generally hold this area here then. What I'm thinking of more so is like interdiction. As you can see, all this area is interdicted with the ports. So and he could also fly things in here. What I'm saying is, it's like I think we'd have to take this area, like maybe take ports like this to be able to get things through without interdiction. I don't know, maybe we could do it without. Maybe it could be done. I'm just saying. At the moment, I'd probably say we'd have to take the ports in the area to make sure we got in there without any interdiction. So I'll settle on that. That's really more than I wanted to do. In all honesty. I'm going to have to spread these out over here, actually. Allied Corps. Well, Starno's in reach for next turn, then. That's really not ideal. Yeah, there's a German corps heading down there. But at the oh, you captured the Romanians. Yeah, I mean, if it's starved, if you starve it long enough, you can take it. I do have I do have a German unit moving down here. I'd prefer to have them there, but at the end of the day, it's going to be needed. So they're making their way downtown. shift them off the... Was that just an empty one then? Okay. Right, there we go. But this is it, people just place different priorities on things. I mean, like, Sevastopol's cool and all, but... I'm just not that big of a... I just don't place as much emphasis on the Crimean Peninsula, I guess. It's nice to have, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's very defensible, but I'm like... We'll see. We'll try and get it, don't get me wrong. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have the motorized move north then. I wish there's some Romanians here. I could even just encircle them, really, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, some of these are fairly weak. I don't know, maybe it's worth encircling with something. I don't know. I'll have a core of infantry go north. Okay, the job of these fellows here is just to hold this area for the most part. Yeah, I mean that's it. It's just priorities, isn't it? Really. I mean, everybody will play the game differently, and we'll prioritize different things at different times. I'm thinking what I do here is just have the Romanian armored go south. I mean, we'll have enough punch to go through without the armored. Mm-hmm. We'll move on to that if I can. Actually. I'll take that heavy wood there. Okay. So we have 30th core. Right, so we do take Belgorod for what it's worth. I don't know what it had in before, I don't think it had much. As you see, I've got to close this sailing to make this worthwhile. Got to move on that road there. Should have gone that hex, and then at least I could attack that. At least we're well positioned to then probably finish it. Hey, Donette Erzbach, good to have you. Gosh, I'm gonna have to clean up the units command and command over here. Gosh, yes. Where's Rommel's call? There's Rommel. Right, Rommel will go north then. We'll figure it out from there. So, third motorized. Yeah, so we'll have the city isolated here. We'll probably have to push on then towards Stalinova, turn after that. But we'll be pushing on to Stalinova shortly enough. Hopefully finish up around the peninsular area, really. I doubt that's as tough as it says. Now, probably follow that road. We'll see. We've got Leningrad isolated. It's isolated. I haven't got the last port. I wanted the last port, but I couldn't quite get it. I want to make sure I have like an actual chain of units here. Ooh, that road there. I just want to make sure we have the road. That should help. Yeah, should hopefully make things easier. So, I think Kursk is within reach. What I might do then is see what I can do from this side before we see how much we commit on this side. The 11th Army is screaming out right now. It's not great for them. But, yeah. I need to close this salient. If we close it, then yes, the 6th Army can move in here, take command of it. Whatever the hell's actually in here, we get to destroy too. I don't know what's in there. Probably not much, but you never know. Nature do be cray. Oh shit. I thought that was another division. No, it's part of this division. These will likely head back to Smolensk because they're not going to be useful, are they? That's out of control, my gosh. And this is it. I could try and link up more directly like that, or we can move towards Ural. I guess we'll see how close we can get. I mean, it depends on if these cities are held by, to be honest. Let's see if I've got another unit I can bring up there. Yeah, they're not going to have much, but they can hold this area here. Again, I want to make sure we do not get cut off. Okay, so these units in Kursk, of course, it bloody well is. We're not far from linking up anyway and having a big salient. I don't like that they go that way. I know it's not great, but I'm going to have 18th Panzer used for this purpose. It's all gravy in the end. But might be causing me zone control issue there. I don't think it was, but there we go. We have a little bit more maneuverability now. I think we need to make sure we can get this. I mean, we're committing to it, might as well commit to it. My sense of burning hatred grows every time that happens. But we just need to link up on this road then. The cities would be nice. Maybe we get the cities a turn after, but F my life. They're probably not too tough to take, but I'm not going to take them right now. I'm going to look towards this road here then. Every time, bro. Every goddamn time. That's fine. I just need to hold that. I should have got that, but okay. Just need to connect there. Can anybody say touching tips? Because we're touching tips. Right, okay, so... First of all, I'd like to accept your commendations for the most pointless pocket in history, but they're fucked. There we go. Who doubted the pockets? I mean, we didn't get these cities, but okay. Sucks like, but okay. I think at the end of the day, it'll mean that we can have 6 army take this, and yeah, the next turn or so we can have finish this. Yeah, we had to make it straight. Nothing else was simply acceptable. Now the hell it's trying to make it actually work. I don't think they have much, but if I could just try and stop that from being effed. Well, we've no idea. We genuinely have no idea. From what we can see, there's, what, 4 divisions out there, 3 divisions here. These routed. I don't think they'll be able to make it far enough. At least I can have a depot, not there, but here. So they're not that far. They are, but at least that's something. Yeah, this is going to take some time to sort out, but at least they can stay around here then. It is mad. Yeah, I think we can get it. I just need to have something here, really. I mean, this area is wide enough, so what I could do with doing is just making it here, and then I think we'll be okay then. So I could even have, like, Deutschland move here. Like, if they go there, then that holds that. Or even something like that. I think that'd probably work. And then just take the road. Then they can go there, just pushes it out a bit further. Yeah, both cities can be surrounded a turn after as well, so they can be starved. And then it's just going to be the 6th Infantry that'll have to move up to take them if we take them. But if we could grab another 20 VP, that'd be nice. I mean, we're looking at, what, another 40 VP next turn if we can make it happen? I wish they were empty. If they were empty, that'd be amazing, but they're never empty, are they? They're not idiots. Unlike me. That limits them. That might be about good enough, to be honest. Oh, they can make it work. Ah, Gamal was empty, yeah. Oh, that's the, they can still make it work. If we try, just the two of us. Right, okay, that's not gonna break. I mean, it's pretty mental. Weird, isn't it? I put so much effort into these pockets, so gigantic, but not the early pockets where the enemy could potentially escape. It's been a massive expenditure of the first Panzer, sorry, the second Panzer, but I think worth it? Maybe? Maybe? If I could hold that road there, nice. I think that's all she wrote. Well, this is it, isn't it? You son of a bitch. That's sort of spiteful. I mean, this area doesn't really much matter then after this, does it? No, I just get lucky. I just get lucky and it makes it look as if I know what I'm doing. Half of the time I genuinely do not. But that's fucking cool. That's cool. Let me shift these bitches up. There's a simple rule to when you watch me. It's like, I'm just Just making it up on the fly. If it works, it looks amazing. If it doesn't, it looks idiotic. But you never know which is a true one. I don't even really need to do this, but, you know. Kind of regret doing that now. Where are all the Soviet divisions? There's some in here. There's some in here. There's a lot in here. There's some in here. There's a lot here. Sons of bitches. I don't know. Maybe it'll make them move around, actually. POW camps in Poland. At least these guys can rest. Yeah. Well, we're nearly done with the turn, actually, which is nice. Oh, gosh. So much organization. Oh, gosh. Well, at least they can chill around Smolensk. Unless... No. Resist primal impulses. It's deep enough. It's deep enough. Must resist. Oh god, this is gonna be hard to organize. Oh gosh. There's so much going on here. Oh my gosh. I mean, I really don't want to have it on a motorized. I need to have it on a non-motorized like this one. Which already is, so that's fine. It's pretty beefy, isn't it? But it's probably very few units in there. I mean, I hope that there is units in there, but, you know. But I think I don't know. I mean, is it wrong for me to say that I just didn't want to use a road? Because I didn't want to use a lack of roads in here. Is that so wrong? No, it is the children who are wrong. Oh god, this organization's gonna kill me now. Right, XXIV. otherwise known as the 24th. At least they've done their bit for the war effort. Yes, it's pretty mad. Well, okay, well I end up with 2 spare cores then, it seems. That shouldn't have worked out like that, but it did, so okay. At least I have rails over here. Like, I've got a depot there to support that, so at least that's something. Oh, good gosh. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Shit, meant to go that way. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, thank God for that. Well, I can't go much forward anyway. Ah, yes. Yeah, eventually I'll have a play by email. Eventually. I was going to learn the game properly first. I guess that works. Scheiße. In fact, we're a little bit overburdened. Yeah, Dojo would be a lot of fun. Yeah, Dojo probably be a lot of fun. Oh, they'll be okay. Really not, but they're not doing much this turn. But my urge. Gosh. It doesn't help that they're broken up like now. I mean, it's better, but not great. Oh, I see. Awkward. We'll reorganize that. Oh, okay. Should just get that together then. I think we're more or less done with a turn now, actually, so we'll go ahead and resolve in a second. Yeah, 6 army is going to have to be sorted out. Oh, does he? Where does Dojo live, actually? Glad I found you. West Coast. Like Alaska. 43rd Corps. You know you've had a good time when you haven't to do this much reorganization of divisions. But my god, a lot are going to have to go into refit very soon. Oh, I'm not that good. We'll see. Like, playing against a human is so very different. I just like playing the Germans. That's pretty much as far as it goes there. California, really. Interesting. Alright, there we are. Yeah. But that's it exactly, isn't it? Right. I think that's about the turn there. Gosh, my mind. Well, you're doing Jack all good there. Might as well have you moved to Pskov or something. Right, okay. LA, wow. Right. 34th. In fact, it'd be better off moving to that road there. Okay, I guess we'll go for that weather map, yeah. Well, I mean, this is it. The weather is okay right now. I need it to stay that way. Probably not. I don't know. I don't understand anything about meteorology. Oh, I've got the divisions to move up the reserves, haven't I? Click on the air box. Ah, I see. I think we'll still have good weather then? I don't know. Maybe not next turn. Looks like it's coming south, doesn't it? Right, now what do you guys think? Should I drive the panzers to the south, or should I, like, rail them? Which sounds like a different connotation, actually. Oh wow, I can actually have it come up. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, do let me think. Let me know what you think. Rail, okay. Yeah, that's what I think when it comes to rails. I think drive them. At the end of the day, they're in home territory. They'll be okay. Oh gosh. Hard choice. I guess rail, but I don't know. I mean, this is it, isn't it? It's a lot to be pushing down the pipeline. I don't know. What do you guys think? Rail halfway and then walk. Could do. I guess we'll do that then. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I think what I've got to try and avoid is, like, putting too much stress on that rail there. We could rail down to Romania, perhaps. And then at least I'd try and avoid this rail line entirely as much as I can. What do you guys feel about Romania, then? I think maybe... Oh, sorry, through Hungary. Into Romania. Hungary, not Hungaria. That was a weird way of saying it. That was a really weird way of saying it. I don't know why I said it like that. I think that's probably going to be the best then. Just have them rail through there. We'll be okay, I guess. Yeah, do that then. Oh, that's one bloody division. I know. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Interesting. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll have them get off then on one of these cities over here then somewhere. I kind of thought they'd all move together. I should have done that one by one, really. Well, that's the extent of their movement there, but at least it's on the position where I need them to be. Unless I can move there? No, no I don't. Oh no, I can! What the hell? Okay. But I can't move there. But I'll have it on here anyway, because it's a size real... God, I can't even speak anymore. Size free rail yard. At least we'll have the rails moving up here then. Another empty core. God damn. Awkward. Yeah, I don't know. I know. It's pretty bad, I know. We're going to be finishing this turn and then, yeah. Has it been that long? It's been that long. Gosh. I need to stop doing this. I just really enjoy this game. Actually, they're fine there, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, until the winter, that's true. That's very, very true. Who are you to be so wise? I need this line linked up, but I tell you what, it might be worthwhile. Like linking, I think we have them head down this way. I think what I can do then is have the FBD head back to Tallinn, because once we get Leningrad, then Tallinn doesn't matter, does it? So this core here that has the 7 RADs, They need to head around this area, because I can build this up then, can't I? Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let's move you to AGC. There we are. This is it. At the end of the day, I've got the rail line over here now. Yeah, we'll just turn 17. We're not far, but if we can just get that hex, we'll be good to go then. Okay. Hope for the best. At least they're close to railheads now. Sorry, to rail depot, so they'll be able to draw with horses. Oh, yes. Oh, there we go. We have a mechanized in there. I could mess around more with that, but I'm not gonna. Who knows what's in here? But finding another division's worthwhile. Right, okay. Yes. Big old pocket. What should we call that? The Sumi pocket? The Kharkov pocket? The I couldn't take Orel or the or Kursk because they're fucking garrison pocket? Or should we call it a Hot Topic pocket? Hot pocket. Culture, I see. I'm glad we got that. I would have really not wanted to have done that over 2 turns. Yeah. But I mean, in fairness, that's worked out bloody well, because I didn't want to do that over 2 turns. I was kind of expected to do it over 2 turns. I'm glad that we didn't have to. It means that, yeah, they're taking some losses there. I mean, if we can keep Leningrad Isolated, great. Lucky deep pocket, yeah. Banana pocket. Full Metal Alchemist pocket. Yeah, oh, we could do it. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Pocket. Oh, that's crazy. I want that bloody port, though. Outer pocket. Oh, I like that one. I like outer pocket. Gosh, that port is so difficult to take, isn't it? I mean, can you imagine living in the middle of that pocket and you're like, okay, so the Germans are coming, okay, we're in a pocket, okay, but, well, where are the Germans? Oh, but about, I don't know, like 200 miles away. It's like, oh, okay. At least we've got our line of the sand in the north. Yeah, we're almost there in the centre. We'll have a 6-arm move up, but at least the 6-arm's got a good job. Straight out of Kirsten. I bet the Soviets are like, oh yeah, I'm actually quite glad I kept some reserves now. I guess officially we'll call it the Kharkov pocket, so that's where it began. And if it wasn't for Kharkov, we wouldn't have gained it. But I mean, ideally we can surround Orel and Kursk next turn. Well, yeah, we'll be able to do it. I can't imagine why we can't do it. And then just isolate those cities and, yeah, wait for the infantry to move up. At that point, I mean, this is a final limit of advance. There's only Stalino and Rostov if I'm lucky. But Stalino is going to be the final advance. We'll keep pushing into Crimea. But yeah, we're kind of at that point now of like, yeah, okay. But we well and truly have the Pripyat marshes covered. It's a lot of distance. I don't know. It's a big line. And it's probably going to get crumpled, but at least we have space. Which doesn't work great, to be fair. I don't know. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. But at least we're like, I don't know. I think we've still got a couple turns to get dug in now, so hopefully that makes a difference. We're not fighting for many objectives now. And if I could gain another like 20, 30, 40 VP, that'd be nice. That'd take us up to good position in the next year. Yeah, I'd be intrigued to see what units we capture in that pocket too. I don't know how many there's in there, but I mean, we found a mechanized extra, so it adds up. That's how you justify pocketed like a small nation. Oh, it's got mechanized mission in it. Take it down. Okay. Pool's not too bad. Hopefully capture some trucks. So still at 493 there. Soviet partisans, but we're above, so we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, oh, there we go. So there's only a small cavalry division here in Stalino, at least for the time being. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. This is it. The armies are moving up to the front now. Just need to get the infantry over here. Oh, thank God. So this is still isolated. Good. Oh, it looks like we have a couple... There's another Romanian division spare, so that's good. Thank God for that. Oh, no, a couple, actually. Nice, so they can head to Odessa. Yeah, they can head to Odessa, then. Oh, we got a Flieger over here. Cool. Would have been nice to have had it a couple turns ago. Yeah, there we are. That's what I wanted to see happen. So at least they can actually really be put to work in this area, and then that's what I really need. So a couple turns over here. For Crimea, whatever. My gosh, that's strong. We're going to try to break into Crimea, and I do have this German corps over here. A couple extra Romanian forces would be nice down here to take Odessa. The Crimeans and the Romanians are moving in there. Yeah, the city's isolated there. I just need to leave that to starve a bit longer then. Seen a couple of units around here, not much. But we can isolate Kursk and grab another 2 divisions. I bet the Russians are like, shit. Okay. Over here, we'll move just to take the defensible terrain. Yeah, Super Depot's probably definitely helping us out. Oh, yeah. So how much did we manage to pocket then? We managed to gain 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of what I can see in here. 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. So another 23 or so units then. Right, so we are seeing divisions over here, but they're not looking that strong. That can be broken. That'd be good. I don't think it'd make a huge difference, but it'd at least help us with zone control. Yeah, that's true there, it's back. It's just like, where would we use it? Yeah, still isolated over here. It is hard. I think we're fairly lucky that it's still isolated then. I mean, we could try to push towards this port here. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of enemy divisions. They're not on the line here, but that's good to see. Yeah, they're going to be able to dig in here. But we still have this time of September, so one more turn of September, and it's going to be just finishing off here, and then that's about it. But for the most part, this is where we'll dig in here in the center north. Here, yeah. Oh, we can see that it's coming down now, that's good. It's come down from what was ridiculous, 150, whether that is even true or not. They're also coming down in its strength. I don't know, it could be that we fight to try to get to the port there. If I can get to that port there, then yeah, we don't have to worry. 12 is looking really good. Why is 12 so good? Suspiciously good. French vehicle there, that's cool. Why are you so suspiciously good? But the beauty is, as soon as we get the chance, we'll have all these divisions really try and rest. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if that's empty, then maybe it could be done. It'd be bloody crazy, though. Yeah, there we are. That's definitely helping out. Yeah. At least then we can spend time trying to figure out the actual path, well, the actual logistics. That's a big old pocket. Big old hot pocket. They've had another turn there to rest, so they're at 100% combat preparation. That's nice. Yeah, and looking good. I mean, what I'll do here is pocket these divisions as well. I think we just pocket absolutely everything we can now. I mean, I think I can be guaranteed to get Odessa soon enough. I think that's going to be brought down soon enough. Especially with additional Romanian divisions heading this way, should be quite helpful. I think what I'll probably do is have the blue division actually contribute down here as well. Just add a little bit of German infantry division muscle there. But then it depends. I might have them join the corps here in Crimea. Did it work well? Which part? So it looks like it's done it, so works well for me, I guess. Yeah, just digging along here then. But I'm happy about that. I mean, small gains like that do make a difference. Panzers can be brought out if the infantry's moved in. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I might try and attack this over here so we can break through that, but we'll see. Now I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I think we'll get Leningrad in 1941. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, yeah, why not? Reconnaissance over Moscow, why not? So that's really needed right now. Could do with moving up some of these units over here, really. We'll go for that then. I think I'll have some BF 110s over there. I just want to kind of check it out. I don't know if they can go pretty high. Oops. There we are. As for elsewhere, doesn't really much matter, to be honest. I could just let them rest, I mean. Which is it, isn't it, really? I don't think we need anything else there, then. I mean, even here, I think it's just going to be running reconnaissance over this way, maybe reconnaissance over Orel and Kursk. I'd say just wait and get one of these two, to be honest. Oh, on Steam sale, right, fair enough. War in the East is more fun in terms of the actual theatre. War in the West has the better mechanics. They're both good, but it depends really what you like most. I'd say probably War in the East will give you more fun. So you get the mix, really. You get the grounded attritional warfare that comes later, but you also have the wide open expanses. Yeah, just gonna have them try and spot the units in here, really. Tula's too far. That's too far. I wish... I'll cancel these ones that are red. I still have that one in place, so that works fine for me. Yeah, they're going to be transferring over there. Hmm. Just run reconnaissance over that pocket then, figure out what the enemy is. That's actually surprising. Yeah, we do have this one closer up. Sometimes this UI seems to freak out. Just cover as much as you can with these here, really. Just looking to figure out where the enemy is. I mean, for here, I don't know, I'm pretty good with that, to be honest. I don't think I need to run it anymore. Yeah, they're shifting here. I mean, we have this in place, so I think that's good for me. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really need it further south. That'll do. Okay, I know it's getting to be a long-ass stream again. I need to stop doing these, but we're in the final stretch now. Shows you the difference, doesn't it, like, in the areas that we're covering. Oops, didn't mean to save twice. So good, I saved it twice. I don't even know what these episodes are anymore, I'm just typing it as is. Yeah, as long as we can maintain this. We'll try for this port over here, but, yeah. Oh, the weather's actually still good. Wow, I only just noticed. Yeah, noticed that we still have the clear weather here. Oh, that's excellent news. That really helps us out. I need that port. Even if I can just kick them out of the port, it'll make a big difference. It's been costing us an aircraft, but it's worthwhile, I guess. I mean, this is each turn these Soviets are starving. Have they been isolated for 3 turns or so now? Yeah, losses are increasing though, so I can't stay forever. But they're still isolated, so they've lost about 15% of their freight so far. This is it. There's over here, and it might even be worth it to start pushing in a little bit more. I'm not so sure. I don't think I can move beyond here. We've got good chances, so we'll just have to try and manage it, really. What's that? Swarm heavy woods, yeah. Yeah. I mean, what we could do is just put everything into reserve and just try and make that attack. I don't think there's anything else I could really do here. Space is just so tight, isn't it? Just so tight. What I'll do is take out any AA for the time being. Actually, no, I was saying that, they still have those guns. I don't know, they're probably still worthwhile to have in there. Right, let's hope for the best. Oh, there we go, got it. There we go. Take the port. Now can I get into the port, though? Oh, I was hoping. But the port's taken this turn. If I can, I just need to get a unit in there now. I forgot to move that power trooper unit, didn't I? I think we're looking good then. I think this is it. I think we'll get it now. That's what I want to see. Yeah, we'll get there. I could attack that with a couple divisions, force them off, and then gain zone control, I guess. Yeah, if I could get some units in here to help out, then maybe. But I mean, it's taken this turn, so that means, yeah, that should help us out. Actually, no, it's technically ours, isn't it? Yeah, it's technically ours this turn, then. That's good. Maybe we can force our way in. That could spread out a bit further, frees up another division, but I don't think they'll be able to attack that. Let's see, 10. Go for that then. Could throw another infantry in there, perhaps. They're not going to be getting through here, are they? So, I'll do that then. I can't believe the 12 has so much combat potential. Oh, I didn't mean to have them in. Yeah, they're out. Whoops. I mean, I could move there now, at least. Yeah, so I mean, this is it. We can at least move the forces in here, so no matter what, we'll get a turn after then. If I could get a unit in there, I'd be, like, really, really happy. What I could do is move units here and try and make, like, a hasty attack. At least then we're... I mean, it's still attacking into swamps, so we'd be better off with infantry. But it's across a minor river, so they'll not make it. They'll have to be motorized or something then, like Totenkopf. But even then, they'll have 0 when they get in there. I guess it's just move the infantry, and then they're in a position for next turn, like so. Well, actually, what I could do is maybe pull back and move Totenkopf up in there. It depends on how much they have left. So we might be able to make like a hasty... Sorry, we might be able to make a deliberate attack then. Yeah, they can only do that. These aren't going to move, no. So move you there. Big regret. Big regret. Massive regret. Massive regret. Okay, I guess it's just a hasty attack or a nosty attack. So 493 should hopefully gain a couple more VPs this turn. Yeah, so it's just this or this, isn't it, really? Well, hope for the best, guys. Nah. No. But we know we can get it next turn then. I mean, this is it. We have the units that can attack there. Yeah. It's just due to the nature of the terrain there. But we have the port. Either way, really, now. And we could try to make our way across here. But, I think not. Yeah, I mean, this is it. This front over here, like, quieted down now. Let's see. So, last turn... Yeah, see, we've managed to destroy at least 20 units every turn. I mean, obviously, not all of them are divisions. But we've destroyed a number every turn. Those were disbanded. Yeah, not many divisions, but a good few, at least. Oh, a couple more down here. Okay. So the Soviets are at 3.2 million losses then so far. We should be able to take that up. We might even be able to get close to historical, perhaps. So 2.2 million Soviets captured, 500,000 disabled. I mean, our numbers are going up, but I mean, this is it. Can you naval invade the Finnish side of Leningrad? No. I get what you mean, though. But I mean, this is it. They're already isolated, so we're just waiting. And we've got the port, so at the end of the day, they're not going to be getting that across there this turn. They'll have to retake that port, so I don't think it'll flow this turn anyway. And all I need to do then is just get across here, so we'll manage it. There's no fortifications here now, which is good, so they're going to be suffering. Yeah, so it's there, more or less. This is it, just takes so much time to get to there. So let's see then. I want to see like how many trucks we've captured. I need to bet. Oh god, is it half 10 already? Gosh, I do this too long. We'll finish this up real soon. So I can really go all day on this. It's not good. So we've captured 37,000 trucks then. That's good. Well, it helps anyway. How you doing that on? Well, Stalingrad's quite far away, really. Like, Stalingrad's still a couple hundred miles away. So I can grad. We've got a big, nice pocket there, though. It's still not showing me a huge amount, but I mean, this is it. We'll just have to go through it, really. But, yeah, next year, as Mad says. But there's aircraft in there, there's men in there, there's what supply in there, you know what I mean? It just means that these forces move up a lot easier now. In our supply network, oof, okay. But the road will be the rail will be moving up over here now. Would have been ideal had these units not been on here, this been ours, we'd be able to make much more progress, but hey ho. There we are. And that rail can move up over here as well. Brings more supply to these units here. But in fairness, I don't know, is it worthwhile? Maybe, what do you guys reckon? Should I have the FBD move down here towards Tallinn? Yeah, exactly, on the leaflets, yeah. Or should I have the FBD group move down to link up with Veliki Luki? What do you guys reckon? Do we want to... Is this the time that we start to... because, like, Tallinn's already in the network to a degree. Like, I'm not even sending port supply on this side for some reason anymore. Hayeks. Yeah. Yeah, maybe... Oh, I don't have this active right now for some reason. I guess I'll move the rail up over here then. I don't know. But then this is it, isn't it, really? So it's like, maybe it is worthwhile to start to move it this way. And then that brings these guys in there. Lessens the amount of trucks they use too. But we do have level 2 fortifications here, which is nice. I have 11, right. Yeah, it's just a shame that it's only a single... I don't know, we'll see. So I kind of think that once we have Leningrad, then, like, what do I need Tallinn for? Tallinn is like a... It'd be great to have, don't get me wrong, but we'll get it there. Right. The good news is these men are slowly but surely building up combat potential. Very slowly. I mean, that's what I'm thinking with Veliki Luki, is because at the end of the day, I think it's worthwhile doing, because I can have a depot there. It means these men are going to be much better supplied. I think that's worth more than Tallinn right now. I actually should have moved these headquarters a while ago, forgot about them. I was contemplating trying to push across the river here. But I don't need to, do I? I just don't need to. Like, that's taken out, so... They'll have supply to last them. I just need to get a unit into that port there to hold it. So frankly, I don't need to do anything other than just sit pretty now. Yeah, so they're starving. They are starving. We'll get these as well. And at the end of the day, then we'll have the ports over here. Yeah. It's looking good. I'm just going to let it happen now. Now, Lightwood's there. I don't really gain anything from Lightwoods. Yeah, rivers don't matter. We'll ignore them. Okay. I'd be extremely surprised if they were to resist this. They could. Okay. I should have just done it. The Fall Boys. Infantry needs to move here, but I might even... I don't know. Well, we should have the infantry to be able to move out. At least these divisions are not on the front line. I'll recover faster next turn. Yeah, there's 3 divisions. Yeah, there's a couple divisions here, so we're okay. That's kind of irritating. So we have there 2 rifle divisions of cavalry. There we are. I mean, this is it. That's why that was worthwhile. Yeah, so we captured 40,000 men or so in that pocket then. Just adds to the numbers. Yeah, so we destroyed their 271st Rifle, 286, 151st, 55th Rifle, 395th Rifle, 4th Naval Infantry Brigade, if they were all in that pocket. I think some might have been elsewhere, actually. Want to try and get some more VPs this turn. If we can, anyway. Yeah, you can see their numbers there declined. Ours did as well, but not... actually, no. Yeah, not great. Map guns still down. AFE still down. Aircraft still there. But you can see there, every single turn they've lost over 100,000 men. We actually maintained here quite nicely. As I say, once we stop having to do the naval patrol here, that's great. But you can see this weather's turning over this side. We're lucky that it didn't turn here. But, yeah. At least I have the ability to attack over here now with the infantry. And the infantry will be able to do this a lot better. It's kind of their thing. And I don't need to do a huge amount of moving, really, so this might even be a quick turn, to be honest. Okay. I bet they didn't expect to surrender out there. Ah, I see. Could you please stop retreating? I know you've got a lot of space to do it, but stop. Oh, there we go, another division. Right, they can be attached to this core. Yeah, it truly is anything that's in this pocket is a real big bonus now. I don't know if they moved the heck out of here, actually. They'll just keep on being isolated. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. So I think I can get across there. Yeah, we can. I think I'd rather try for that port. Yeah, there we are. Head for that port there. Yeah, weather will begin turning soon enough, right? Well, I mean, this is it. I'm not moving much further after this push in the south. It is the limit. Push it to the limit. Just take that road. These remainers can take that. They really need to be refitted. I'm going to take them out of the line and move them there before I forget. You go to 17th Division. Army, I mean. Refit, my good boy. These, they all need to be refitted. Refitted, Jesus Christ. Just there, but it should be fine. Yeah, that's true. I mean, obviously, light divisions are light divisions. Okay. There we are. Okay. So that nets us another 50-odd thousand or so. Okay. Encircle these fellows. Four there, four. I think we could stay at Sarno. Sarno is looking stupidly weak there. Yeah. I think 2 maybe could take that. Oh, not now. Oh, not now. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Nearly. Wow, that's some music outside. Unless I just surround it. Maybe I just surround it. What do you guys think? I mean, if I surround it, I think I want to take the city, though. So if they get in there, that's going to be tough. 5. I need 6, really. So, I mean, if it had just been there, I bet we might have been able to take it. Oops. I mean, maybe I just encircle this. I do want to get at the city though, just because then they're not going to be sitting in there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we just encircle it, or I don't know if I even can, to be honest. What do you guys reckon? Take it, yeah. I could try. I mean, it depends if I can with these guys. It is only going to be a hasty attack. Have to hope for the best. It looks like we've got it though. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, what? What? Scouted, but we take it. Okay. What? Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. Literally. So we capture Stella now. Bear Depot. Nice. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, that was interesting. So if we can surround these troops over here, then maybe Rostov's inside. I don't know. But we're looking towards the terminus point now here shortly, aren't we? Have you carry on moving? Carry on grooving. Oh, see you later, mate. You're gonna have to hold that now. Could have the cavalry actually use just surround that, but I mean this is it. That's not IL2s. That's too far though. Must resist. Must resist. We could get Golovka, which would be nice. Yeah, at least that takes another city from them. That pocket, I do not know. Do not know. Let's start moving these men, actually. That's a nice cover. Shouldn't what? No, or... Is it? Yeah, no, right. Yeah, this turn shouldn't take too long. I just want to see how I can surround these troops here. Or maybe move on to the port there, but I don't know. I think the port's not... I mean, it's okay, don't get me wrong. I don't even see any divisions here, to be honest. Alright, okay. Don't seem to. I think we're okay. Right, okay. I'd like to move down that road, really. Oh, through here. I mean, do we make the push for Rostov? That can wither on the vine a little bit longer. That'll take us to 593 then, I guess. Yeah. I don't even know who they're playing, actually. Who's playing who? I don't even really pay attention to football, to be fair. I think have these guys head back over here. Oh no, there's still divisions in there. I mean, we just got a couple more. There's still some in here. I mean, this is it. I didn't expect there to be much, to be honest. Right. I don't know, we might be able to make a push for Rostov and take Rostov and then grab that, and that is like end, literally end point. I want to pocket these guys up first. Yeah, we ran quite a bit of recon actually, I think. I don't know, sometimes I'm not entirely sure if I get it to actually work. That's what happens when I don't trust in the deliberates, I just waste my time. Oh, no, okay. Mm. Should have been running, I don't know, maybe it didn't run. Oh, it ran? Oh, how'd you tell? On the left? Well, is that because of it being green? I don't know. There's a sign on the map like ball icons. I just trust that they did. I don't know. Oh, shattered. There we go. That's the southwestern front. We've seen that a few times. I don't know. That was work here. Ah, shit. Right, I'd like to surround that tank division if I can. I have no idea. Maybe we're in the wrong phase to check it now, to be honest. If I can get that, it'd be nice. I'd like to also get that. I'd have to use that one to get that. Maybe I do. I'll do that actually, because it's worthwhile getting a tank division. Stalingrad's quite far. Like, Stalingrad's all the way over there. That's some distance away from us now. That's a 1942 thing. I don't think it's even possible to get to Stalingrad in 41. Unless, I mean, if you had no opposition, even then, I don't know if you'd be able to make it. The sheer distance. Let's see. I'm interested in pocketing these men here. Tran is there, so. Might use them to, but then again, if I do that, I don't know. Is it too far? Yeah, no. I'm going to be booking some time in the library tomorrow and that, so there'll not be as many streams. I was going to be going to the library today actually, but I got bloody had somebody come and do an inspection. Blah. Of the apartment, not of me. At least that's what tell me. Oh, I love when that happens. Yeah, but I'm one of those people where if I don't like do something productive, I feel like I'm doing something bad. It's a terrible personality trait. If you want to relax, that is. Okay, if we can get a couple more divisions here, I'll be happy. I don't want to knock them off the roads I can get to. The issue is there's no bloody roads over there at Rostov. Pocket these guys, that's priority. I don't really care about Golovkin. I know I can get in there. Obviously, I'd like to prevent their escape. I'm glad that we've been able to make pockets every turn, though, because my god, it's helpful. It is very, 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 very helpful. Yeah, these really need rest. I might have them sent. I think what I'll do is probably take the two worst Panzer divisions in terms of strength and have them sent back to Germany for refit, perhaps. While we have that time, and then they can be railed in during the winter to wherever they're needed then. My one worry is about this. I'd like to go wide around them, really. I mean, this is it. Maybe it's too far, but it does have at least some terrain to work with. And if I could get these... I'm more so interested in this pocket more than anything. I've got troops to do it. What we'll do then is we'll see what we can encounter down here. Okay, they're fairly beefy. Brown wall from Leningrad to Rostov. Just pocket everything. If there's no troops, there can't be a wall. They need to be alive to do that. I don't know. What did somebody say? That was like, no, music's fine. Music's fine. Yeah, it's there. Oh yeah. True. No, it's just 100. It's just straight normal. Just straight normal. It's my second. Well, really, I guess first proper game. I guess. Well, second game, but first actual proper game. So what did somebody say? Like 3.5 to 4 million was historical. We can still take out more. I think we might end up with about 4 million by the end. There's all these guys in here. Is whatever's in here, then whatever we can pocket in here, really. Whatever's in Odessa too. That too. Et tu, Brute? Brute? Bute? I'm gonna have them used. They'll get sent back. Quite a few in that. There were about 6 million Soviet casualties by the end of 41. Okay. I don't think they'd have enough for a proper attack. I know it's crackers, but I'm gonna go for it. Oh, there we go, routed. Yeah, in Rostov. That's quite generous. Oh yeah, lawman. Um, 41 standard. They are in desperate need of refit though. I just come down this line here. Is that better? I don't know. I guess that's better, isn't it? I just need to get that now. Yeah, at least they can do that. I think if any division's going to do it, it'll be this one here, really. I don't think it'll make it, though. That's no problem. Yeah. These guys will just use to hold this area, then. Yeah, I know it's excessive, but I want to make sure we get this pocket. Can't really afford for them to break out. These panzers will be rested, though, afterwards. We're looking at 28, 32, okay. Just a bit more there. Right. Not ideal, but I mean, this is it. This is their last actions. Get into Rostov, and then that's it. They go back for repair. It does take a... Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. I don't think it made much of a difference, but I didn't mean to do that. How's that? Ah, God damn it. Well, I don't think we'll reach Rostov. What do you guys think? Do we go for Rostov? Do I go for the port? Do I just use these men to just make sure this pocket doesn't, like, fail? I guess I've got you over here, which helps. At least the depot's over this way, but yeah. I guess what we'll do then is we'll just make sure we get his pocket then. Yeah. What we'll do then is we'll just make sure this pocket doesn't get opened up then. Yeah, and then that's yeah. Oh gosh. Right, now begin the reorganization. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean at the end of the day we isolate all the defenders in the area. Excuse me, as far as I can tell anyway. Yeah, they'll take on supply. Well, that's true, isn't it? We'd probably get then it'd be a similar situation to as it has been everywhere else. There we are. I mean, that's it. I mean, we've encircled then another tank division, cavalry. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 infantry divisions, another cavalry division, and another tank division then. That adds up. It does add up. These units are actually looking pretty good out here. Yeah, this turn shouldn't take too long. What time will? Fuck's sake. Another half hour max. I know I'm bad. I don't want to think about how much time I've been doing this now. Don't remind me either. I don't know either. Alright, they can be in position for Kursk then. Ah, that's pretty cool. Pokhorovkov. I can't even see it. Oh, right, there we go. Oh, Pokhorovkov. Pokhorovkov. There we go. So I think what we'll do then is we'll just stretch these regiments out. I do have the main force coming this way, and then they'll be able to take these cities. For now, it's just a case of just holding their line there. I could have the Romanians move into here, perhaps. That's awful. The reason why I'm doing this is just make sure the pocket doesn't fall, but also I'm guessing this will be where we'll dig in to a degree. We'll straighten it up anyway. Oh yeah, they'll still gain additional troops. It's just whether they can recover quickly enough, I guess. I'm gonna try to make sure they don't, you know. Yeah, we go back to average of 20. Nice. A couple more around here, actually. Interesting. Maybe you surround this pocket. Maybe you surround this area. Yeah. Looks like there's a unit there. Maybe. Yep. Oops. Interesting. Am I pushing too far for these cities? I'm here now, might as well. We will have the infantry to do in. I mean, this is it. The weather will be changing, but it'll take another turn at least to get south. So if I can surround them, then yeah, I just need to surround them. There's some decent numbers of men here, actually. I just don't know what exactly we're dealing with. Just make sure I protect that rail line. I'm gonna get the infantry up to that way anyway. There we go, another division. Ah, there we go, another 2 divisions. Oh, that's cool. Hang on a sec. nice to be balanced out, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, at least we are digging in over here now, at least. Oops. So they can go to the 10th Corps. Oh, I didn't mean to move the entire division, actually, damn. That was fair. I thought it was a regiment, actually. Oops. Jackie Fish. Oh, cool. Well enough, I guess. We have like a giant, small countryside pocket over there, but we're finding, we're sounding the bottom of the depths over here. We are finding things, so that's quite nice. Pocket to these over here, so we are pushing towards Stalino, pushing down here to Crimea. Odessa's isolated. We're digging in over here now. What we're doing essentially is at the moment is just like setting these regiments up to start digging in fortifications. We took the last port over here, but I can't get a unit in there. But Leningrad has been isolated 3 turns now, so we're just in the process of just finishing it off over there. Logistics is getting better to a degree. Not much. Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't know how much is actually in here. Reconnaissance doesn't seem to actually tell us exactly. Hoping for the best. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. So they'll just have to manage for now. They're going to add it in the future. I think it's been said it's going to be part of the DLC or something of that nature. In fact, what I'll do then, because these can be changed over. Oh, that's going to be awkward. We'll just have to manage it for now. No, we'll cause this the 9th then. So we'll have them change over. Didn't mean to actually assign that division. Things are going to get weird. Where's that other regiment then? Oh, it's over here. God damn it. Oh, I'll just have to do for now. Well, kind of regret that, but at least it's kind of worked out, but yeah, it's not perfect. Right, they can go there. Right. Twelve core then. So, Bryansk itself is a city. High woods there. I'm likely going to fall back from this position, to be honest. I don't know, it depends. I mean, I've committed cavalry, but then it's not the end. I think what we'll do is... Oh, I don't know. It made more sense to pull back now, really. I now have that rail line there. I think what we'll do then is pull back maybe to this line here, perhaps. It's a difficult one, really, isn't it? Due to sheer length of the line. We might stick with it generally as is. I'll try and surround units if I can. Mostly because then that means being able to destroy them, but it is difficult. I've got to get the infantry where I need it. Aye. I mean, what I'll do then is, once we've got all the... Because we've got, like, two armies here, essentially. Once we get them into a proper position, then these guys don't have to spread out as much. So this isn't particularly ideal. Not particularly ideal. Yeah, I don't know. This is it. But I mean, this where do we draw the line here? Because there's not much terrain here that I can work with. I think you might be able to reach the final Leningrad port if you motorize. I don't think so. I mean, I get what you mean, but I mean, this is it. We'll see. I think we'll be able to knock them out of position because we've got the infantry here next turn. I can attack that position. They've lost their fortifications. They were like level 2 fortifications. That's going to be like likely a level 1 fortification next turn, which we can manage. And then we should be able to get through that then, ideally. Even if I could just keep taking the port till we get this. But what I'll do then is, I think maybe try and drive up this way. Maybe we do go ahead and attack that. I think I'll attack it next turn, perhaps. There'll be all these divisions over here that can go north. So I'll start having them head north then. Or, well, actually I need to fill this in, don't I? Light woods. Should have moved them in there, actually. Do that next turn. Swamp. Very nice. But I'll go for that because I can keep it off the road then, perhaps. It doesn't even matter, does it? No, go for the actual train that matters. I don't know, the game's not too bad. No point using panzers over here. These guys I'm going to have head down towards Pskov, I imagine. Maybe I do take that, because it'll link up better there. Oh, I know that, but I mean, Leningrad is it's been isolated. It's isolated. We've got a port. I just need to get a unit in there. Don't get me wrong, I want to do so, but I think we can manage it. I'll free up this core to actually go north, to be honest. Then that gives us the ideal oomph to be able to break through there. Yeah, that should look quite nice then. That gives a couple divisions to be able to break through. I think what I need to do then... How you doing then, Nod? Oh, yeah. What I want to do then... We'll have these 4 divisions be able to help us out over here then. I'll try to take that port if I can. But I mean, this is each turn they are starving, each turn they lose 5% of their freight. It'll add up. These panzers are going to go back towards Pskov then, I reckon. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying there, yeah. I mean, this is it. We are going to go ahead and do... I mean, in fairness, actually, I could have them just head to the railhead, but I think these guys are going to head towards Smolensk, really. Or even back to Germany. Maybe back to Germany to be refitted, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have them head down here to Pskov. Be quiet. We destroyed those ones that we got. Oh, these ones over here, yeah, they're isolated. They're just not showing because they still have supply in here, but they are still isolated. They've been isolated 3 turns now. Each turn taken on by is them being weakened yet more and more. I could attack across here. And I think what we'll do is maybe next turn then is look at doing that. We'll soon be able to push on towards this. I don't even know if it's worth having the Panthers here now, but they're here now in position. Might as well keep them in position. Right, get the infantry up over... I don't know, actually. It's an interesting one to see where to put them. But they're there, and keep them there, I guess. Put them on the road. Okay. I think we've had a successful campaign with them. I could even link up over there. I don't know if it's worth linking up over there. Because the issue is then, I don't know. I can't get supply across here, can I? Or is it a better position to hold? But I mean, this is it. I don't need to hold here. I can just hold here, can't I? So, never mind. That swamp would be nice. So I could go like that. Or even like that. I think we'll just go here and here. Yeah. No point pushing it, is there? They can just fortify Novgorod. Oh no, not Novgorod. I'll have them work on these hexes here then. Yeah, there we are. So if there are a couple of divisions over here then. Shame, I should have really left them in here, shouldn't I? But I don't think it's actually connected to the line. Or is it connected to the line? It's not shown as connected. Did I miss a rail? I don't think I did. I think it might be just due to proximity of enemy. In which case, I think I shall maybe take it down towards Tallinn. Right, what do you guys reckon then? Do we have the FBD head towards Tallinn and link up the Tallinn rail? Or do I have it start make its way down here? Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys reckon? I guess link up to Tallinn. Gives us more, yeah, I guess that, and then we'll go. It'll not take too long, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that then. Can't even tell. There's a rail there. Oh, there is a rail, yes. Let me make sure that's done. Yeah, there we go. You can see it now. Yeah, that connects up there anyway. Yeah, so we'll have that work its way down there then. Link up with Taladin, and then at least we'll have that support. Actually. There we are. Yeah, they can head that way. Yep, so we've managed to free up then 4 divisions there, so that's another 4 divisions push on that. I think we'll push on that and try and reduce the room they have, try and push onto that port then. If I can take that port, then they're definitely doomed. Panzers can rest. Well, this is it. It's that we pushed on this line here, but I mean, this is a thing, like, this dual gauge line is worth so much more than these little tiny ones. So this is it, we're like, that's just the way we had to take it. God, my ass is no. I need to get a proper chair. Oh my god. But yeah, that's how we took it really. We had a core where with RADs to like link this up, use the ports really. So what this core is over here doing, just like building up the rail line in this area. So what we'll do is take it this way. Yeah, this turn should be too long to be honest. Yeah, these can be spread out now. I just want to stick close to the road, really. That's true, that's true. That's something to really check out, actually, there. I should note that down. Okay. Exit IV. I could even have these 2 divisions actually move north to help deal with Leningrad. Maybe I should do that, actually. We'll see how we get on, actually. So if I could send a couple extra divisions north, it should hopefully bring Leningrad to an end sooner. Then I can have them moved elsewhere, then. What I'm going to do is shift them down. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Right, 161st. 8th. Oh, right, okay, I was so confused there. There we are. I was like, what? And 20th is there, okay. Be aware of the hinterland south of Leningrad in the next weeks. Well, I mean, this is it. This is why I'm thinking about having a couple of these divisions move north to help deal with Leningrad sooner rather than later. We're digging in now here. I might attack these units just, I don't know, I'm just going to let them just dig in and just chill. I'm just like trying to like bunch up a bit now. Alright, 28th then. Is 28th meant to be there? Yeah, I think it is then. Maybe not. If I can build up a division, that'd be nice. Right, let's try and build up a division then. Oh, I was going to say, okay. And then what I can do is move them down then. There we are. Right, that'll be done sooner now. So at least they'll be able to dig in at a speediated rate. I need to make sure they've all got construction units, to be honest. I think most of them have, yeah. Which helps speed that up. It's tempted to fall back here, but at least I have the road. I could fall back a little bit more, but I don't know. We're digging in now, just have to... And at least I can have it on this road here, which helps out. We'll get some depots set up soon enough. Okay. Right, swap you around. Oh, okay, that's weird. We'll sort that out next turn. I don't like that. Right. Shift the fourth army up. How you doing there, Ez? See you next time, my friend. Okay. I'm just going to build the forces up to take the city then. I don't know if I can, though. We'll see. Ah, yeah, okay. So we still have some units out here. Good night, my friend. Yeah, that line goes there then. Yeah, there we are. Bryansk is where I really want to have it. No, but like just, you know. Yeah, we've got the infantry in place then for next turn. Six armies moving up there. 11 farmers moving there. So yeah, we've got the infantry in the area. If I can surround the cities, then we'll be well positioned then. Starve them out. Rails are there, so that's good. And that's a lot of strength around the rail here. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get around here, take the city development. Ah, bugger, I didn't mean to use them. Ah, shit. I hate doing that. But we have the city surrounded there, so we'll take Arel next turn then. I mean, there's more than enough infantry to take Arel. More than enough. Might as well just have our division form up then. There we are. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and then these panzers could probably head back. So we'll see about surrounding this city here. There's a few more men over here, actually. But I could just go for a shallow encirclement. But if I could take the men out, that'd be great. And I could, I guess. Yeah, this rail's got some way to go down this end, but we've got it over here. So it is getting there. We do have roads to work with. It's clear terrain. I think we just try to surround as much as we can, within reason. This pocket is rather interesting. It does seem to be providing more men than we initially saw. I mean, we found another tank division over here as well, which is nice. Let's see. Question is just, can it be done? I just don't really know what's here. That's the only problem. Thankfully we have a cavalry. Okay, so there is some depth here. Okay. Okay. At least we can get around this side. I'm going to push the panzers to that limit. Right, okay. So we can get around this then. Makes sense for Rommel to do it, I guess. Right, we'll make it tighter then. Deutschland, maybe there or something. Should maybe. Oh, I could move that back a bit. I don't know. Yeah, I think that works. I mean, we get both cities in the encirclements. We net a couple more divisions there. I mean, that takes us up then to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 additional units in the pocket. Yeah. We definitely have the assault strength to take Corel. Sure. I mean, even if the weather changes, I think we're still good. Okay. In fairness, the rail line's over here, so we might as well stick up this end. Good move around to truly isolated city. I don't think it really matters, does it? Well, actually, no, I don't even need to do that. I know it's pretty mad, but I want to make sure it doesn't. There we are. No, I mean, this is it. I'm going to be able to end a turn now. Longer than I wanted to do, but okay. About done. Nice to be able to get turns going a bit quicker now, though. Except I'm assigned to a core nearby. Yeah, now what we're doing is essentially just cleaning up pockets. What down here? I mean, we got this down here. We got these guys here as well. Obviously, it's that too. I think that's about it. Yeah, it's about it. Yeah. Where the remaining cavalry is. Well, I mean, we've got a lot here. Like, there's all the infantry here. There's all these. There's like 2 panzer groups in this area, to be honest. There's all this infantry and an entire army. Another army moving up. It's looking pretty good, to be fair. I think I'll have them just aid in digging in. I think I'll focus around the rail points. This area could do maybe some more infantry. Oops. Idea being to try and dig in sooner over here. But it is these big headquarters, so they should help to... we'll sort this out next turn. Right. They can just stay as they are, they'll continue to like develop the rail system. Need to go over to Vitebsk. Dig it in here. I mean, they're not even in conflict with anything, so they'll recover sooner. I'll have an element actually help out here. Just start digging in Veliky. Okay. They can continue south. Need to take them off for a line. Be nice to get them off the line. I think we should have... yeah, and then they need to be moved out. I'll have them moved about there. Where's the weak point? Oh, there you mean. Okay, fair enough. It should be okay. We have some distance here. It relies on something actually coming to attack them, really. It should be okay. But I'll take the warner just in case. No, it's definitely okay. We'll go with that then. Then I'll... Oh, it's nice getting a turn done, but we'll call it after the next one then. Way later than I should, really, but I am pretty bad for it. Alright, garrison, 144%. Good. Yeah, we've got the Hungarians in here now. So we've got Hungarians in here, Italians, Slovakians, Germans. Yeah. Border guards are useful. Yeah, that should help out. I could even have them shifted to other theatres in fairness. I maybe have some forces shifted to North Africa soon or something, we'll see. I guess that's getting ahead of ourselves really, isn't it? Right, so turn 4-15. So they arrived. So 7th Italian Army, Augusta, Italy. 22nd Panzer Division, Western Europe. So turn 16 so we get some additional forces. But we're kind of at the point now where we've got everything we're going to get. Ah, yes. Crimea, we're not there yet. We're just crossing into the area, really. That's odd. I'll have to sort that out next turn. Fourth Corps. There we are. Yeah, in Crimea, we're just getting down here now. I mean, we've got some German forces, so this is more on the way. Romanians are looking to be able to cross in here. We took the port there. Just really getting into that area, really, now. So I think we'll be in the Crimea shortly enough. New panzers are on the way, but these panzers are likely just gonna sit by the major cities in this area, really. Yeah, soon we'll sort this line out. I'm just holding the road for the most part, just to make sure we don't lose it. But it'd be nice to destroy these divisions then. So I mean, we've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, as far as I can tell. Yeah, and then they're able to chill. So I think we're doing well enough. So we'll save it going to the next one. I've got a lot of admin points, but I'm not building as many depots as you'd imagine anymore. Soon we'll be able to start using them for like fortified regions and headquarters, really. That'd be nice. Yeah, the weather's turned over here, which is no surprise. But we had 2 turns of like great weather, which really, I think, made it possible. But we took the port this turn. We couldn't garrison the port, which is a shame. Hopefully I can get a unit into that port next turn, in which case we'll be good to go. If you guys are enjoying this, do go ahead and like the video. It'd be much appreciated. If you'd like to become a patron, it'd be much appreciated as well, if not more. I'm kidding. Any support is much appreciated. I like having you guys here. It's nice to have the company. I've always really thought more of this is, well, I mean, it's not even a case of thought of this more. It's just a hobby, really. But hashtag pray for Dojo. Love me some Dojo. Thanks, Jackie. Hey, Jackie, what does the tick next to your name mean? Is it like the thing on Twitter? You know, you like part of the Illuminati. Okay. Now, will we still have a naval patrols? I'm going to assume so, but does it look like it? Verified alien. Very cool. Right, we are seeing the Soviets losing aircraft there. If it's a Jackie Fish that I'm thinking of... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, go ahead and check out Jackie Fish. Oh, man, Jackie. Gosh. I remember watching, I think, I think it might have been Diplex Heated. And maybe some others, actually, a while ago. When you were, like, playing Hearts of Iron 3, but with the World War 1 mod. Man, that was some time ago. Wild times, eh? Right, so they, of course, retake the port. Not too surprising. But we've got the panzers in place, we've got the infantry in place to be able to take it back. Yeah, I know, right? How long ago was that, man? Years, isn't it? Years. I hope you feel old now. The screen goes black, by the way. Don't worry about that. Now, it's funny though, isn't it, how influential YouTube is in a lot of ways. I mean, when you really do think about it, it does. I don't know. You look out there, you find things that are of your interest, that you find interesting, and it's quite surprising just how it can really shape how you. I don't know. I guess develop. Is the port still empty? I can't believe it's still empty. If it's still empty, fantastic. I was hoping that Leningrad is still isolated. It should still be isolated. I don't know. We should still have been flying that naval patrol. I hope so. Wow, they're flying freight in over there. Oof. Is that a sign of desperation? Losing a couple aircraft there, though. I don't know how they lose 10 fighters or even having fighters in there. Yeah, this is it. Crazy. As long as you get to play the games that you enjoy, really, isn't it? That's what makes it fun. Ah, there we go. So they are transferring supply via aircraft into Leningrad. I'm not entirely sure if they're still isolated. I'm hoping that they are. But yeah, we are. So here we are. So we're just about to go into turn 16, I believe. No, we're in turn 15. So we're just about to head into turn 15. We're more or less at the extent of our line now. It is more or less actually spreading the men out, trying to clump them up as well. I'd like to have it as divisions where I can, but it's only in the south, in the far south, and the far north where we're actually making any offensive moves anymore now. The weather's beginning to turn, which is not too surprising. I think we'll be in the first week of October, or are we in the last week of September? I forget. I think we'll... Is it 20th of September now? I'm hoping it's still September, but if it's still September, that's nice. I forgot what the date was when we ended the turn. Try and make the best of it. But the fact that we're seeing rain around Moscow is not great. I think we'll be in position to finish up the pockets and really see what's left. We'll try to get to Rostov if we can. The panzer groups then are going to head back. I think what we'll probably do is have... I think we'll have 2 panzer groups in the south. We'll have probably 4th Panzer remain in the north. Obviously we'll spread them out somewhat. Yeah, then 3rd Panzer might head to the centre, and then 2nd and 1st Panzer groups might be in the south then. I'm not liking them out in the pool there. Yeah, good, we're still in September, that's good news. But next turn is October when it gets bad. So we have Soviet partisans over here, so intensity is increasing, but we still have plenty in there. First Soviet ship. On September 27th, 1941, the first Soviet ship, the SS Patrick Henry, is launched. Liberty ships will prove to be a major part of the Allied supply system. Okay. Yep, the weather's turned across the board. Not great. Maybe we don't go for Rostov. Maybe we call it about there. So this is clear terrain, and I need to start digging in. Yeah, I think we'll start. I think we'll abandon Rostov, and I think we'll just dig in here. I need to get the infantry moved up. It's not regret having that Panzer division moved in there. But that'll net us a couple more divisions in hand. Try and take this line here. Try and make the line as straight as we possibly can, really. These men will come back. This is the first extent that they'll go in 4-1. They'll come back now. The city over here is going to be quite nasty, it seems. I may just have to assault it with the infantry to finish it off, you know? Rather than wait and siege it out, perhaps. Still seeing a couple divisions in here. We'll have to finish this up. But yeah, the mud is going to be arriving. The ground's still clear now. which is really, really fortunate. So the ground's actually still clear at this moment in time, but the rain is here. Next turn, this will be mud, so yeah. Or it's going to be very close to being mud, so we need to start digging it now. Oh, look at that! Oh, hell yes! There we go, that is what beauty looks like. And look at that, they haven't... If this is what is reality here... Yeah, I'm going to be finishing off their epic. I know, I'm really bad now. I'm really bad. But I used to do this quite a lot. I used to do a lot of really long streams. And the fact is now that I do have my own apartment, there's not that much for me to frankly do. But of course I do have my university studies, which is what I'm going to be doing this week. I'm going to be doing that this week. I am going to a cat cafe, actually. A Neko no Kiseten. To see some cats with a friend. So that'll be fun. With my Chukoko-jin friend. Yep, this is great news. So, this is absolutely fantastic. And you know what? I forgot to move these divisions. I forgot to bloody well move them. Whoops. I could really go on. Victor. How long have we been going? Oh, gosh. So long. So long. Okay. Cats do indeed have a malevolent side. So do women. Okay. Well, that's looking great. If that is what it actually is, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, no patrol here. Yeah, that made it a lot easier for us there. So we'll finish up taking the ball this turn then. And with them having now truly entered the stage of starvation, we can start to push in here. Yeah, there we are. So we'll net a good couple at the end here. And apparently you're not isolated anymore. This is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, looks like they managed to get in through here. That's very irritating. Oh well, I've got the time to siege it out. It is just beyond annoying. That is looking good, so you can see the supply situation. So we'll be able to break through that. I'll get behind them and force them to rout, but we could even just go behind them and just keep going in there. But yeah, the weather is certainly changing. And I think Rostov is probably too far. Yeah, if I go for Rostov, it extends the line. That's what I'm trying to tell myself anyway. I need to spread these men out. The 17th Army needs to be really worked upon. They need some recovery. We do have a blue division, but then that's going to head in that way. We do have some additional Romanians. Yeah. Their job for the most part is just going to be to help us dig in now. But I guess I'm kind of true to my words. I did say I would dig in September. We are digging in September. These are taking longer than I'd imagine, actually, but they're nearly finished. Yes, we'll have fortifications here. Yeah, you can see that rail line still being worked on here. That's what we like to see. Get it moving up over there. That can go to Tallinn. Alright. Is there any missions I really need to fly? I don't think I need to fly these reconnaissance missions, actually. I think we'll just have them stood down in the north. Well, I've got what I need to know here. We're going to be pulling back across the river anyway. Yeah. So we destroyed 20 divisions well, 20 divisions, quote unquote. We lost that one. Actually, no, they were mostly... Yeah, there was only one AA battalion, but the rest of it was brigade and above, so that's nice to see there. So it takes us to 183 divisions of infantry destroyed, 23 mechanized, 39 armored, 21 cavalry. So that's pretty good there. 2.3... yes. 2.3 million Soviets captured. We should be able to get that number up. I imagine we might be able to get it up to 4 million perhaps. That'd be nice. Save it here. Imagine if I actually did these as our streams. Yeah. Take me a week to just do what I do in a day. And I've got nothing to do. I just have to put the bloody bed in on the bed and that's about it. So I guess we'll do a little bit more then. Because I've got fuck all else to do. I know I meant to sound like all mysterious, but that's the truth. Yeah, I don't know why that... I guess we just need to narrow it down. Yeah, it seems to want to fly out from there. Let's make sure we cover that. Yeah, it's just reconnaissance to the south, really. That's all I need to do. So it shouldn't take too long now. But even then, I don't know. This is it. Voroshilovgrad isn't too far. But again, I'm just going to be looking towards the line here. I reckon... I mean, this is it. I'm just going to look for a straight line. So do I even run the reconnaissance? I'll run reconnaissance down here in Crimea. And I think that's about it then. So I don't think there's anything really else I need to do. Gives the aircraft that time to rest anyway, and then we'll just have things worked out really. But the Soviets are not looking great. I mean, that's a nice contiguous line for us. We'll get that straight. Well, I mean, this is it. We're not exactly a straight line because we tend to follow the actual terrain where we can, but we'll make it work as best we can. But it puts us in a good position for 1942 if we can hold this. But this is it. We just need to dig in now. The weather's not great over here, but we'll just keep... I don't know. It's a bloody pain in the ass. I can't keep that. It's annoying. I didn't have them yet. I just enjoy the game. I just generally enjoy the game. No stream tomorrow, though. As I'll kill myself. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm going to leave that as that, then. And, yeah, we'll just do a little bit around Leningrad, and then I think we'll just call it there. I mean, once we stop having to fly the naval patrols around Leningrad, then that's brilliant. But they're now starving, which is brilliant news. Each turn more. Further weakens them, but we'll make some progress then. The ground, I think, is still clear. We do have the rain here, but I think the ground's still clear. But even then, they're starving, so they're not going to put up much of a fight. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to not having to lose all those men again. Oh, we do have light mud, but we have light mud over here in the swamp, which makes sense because it's always a swamp. But we do have clear ground over here then on the heavy woods. So I want to probably try and make it across before this turns to mud. But then again, this is it. Yeah, it looks like I can take that no problem now. I don't know where the rest of the Soviet forces have gone, but they're gone now. Crazy. I mean, our combat potential diminishes here, but I think we can get it. I'll get rid of those on the flank. They're out. Yeah, get some room to maneuver now. But I think we're fine here to take it. There we are. The port is gone. I could have Be a bit more tactful for that, but I'm just happy to have it done now. These forces can begin leaving the area now. There's no point driving on further. Okay, so we've got the heavy woods over here, but yeah, we'll dig in over here. I might even have a couple more units around here to make sure we get that. I'll hold it at least. You know, like maybe have a bit of a perimeter. I think that's worthwhile doing, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, this is all swamp here, so maybe I just make a line there, but even then, it's like, is it worthwhile doing? Probably not. I mean, once this is gone here, then I don't need to hold this anyway. So I could even have the rest of the infantry begin heading elsewhere now. And I think we will. No point driving further on north. Yeah, incredible how tough they are, but they'll begin breaking now. So we'll have us head on to Talvin. The ground over here is actually quite watery. But there we go, we'll be connecting up to Talvin soon enough. Maybe another turn or two will be connected up to Talvin. Did that just, Okay. I just feel like I've lost a lot of colour. Is that why the maps actually just changed to the, Oh, it's because I took that off, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? I feel like I clicked something, and something's changed. I feel like I lost a lot of colour there, just all of a sudden. Oh, it's the forest, isn't it? The forest is gone. Where the hell's the forest gone? That's weird. I'm like, wait a minute. Something's different. We lost the woods. That's very bizarre. Okay. That's crazy. Not seen that before. That's pretty amusing though. Weird. Oh, okay. How weird. Twice, okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so, I mean, this is it. I could try to, I don't know. Oh, yeah, reloading it back, okay. That's good to know. Right, what I'm going to do then is, I guess this is it, really. Oh, that's looking very weak. I think I want to take this position here. I mean, I could get across now while it's still clear. Yeah, it looks like a bug. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll get across while it's clear, and then I can actually have more avenues of attack against Leningrad. And allow this rail line to function then. Right, we'll have them changed over commands shortly enough. I can find an actual core to put them in. Alright, second core over here then. Stugs and Pioneers leave. Interesting that they moved all those men. Maybe because of the weather? Can't believe it took us 3 turns, but then it does always happen like that, doesn't it? You're very lucky if you can get it, like, that quick. Okay. Oh, they can only deliver it there. Shame. That looks like it can be easily taken. It's a long time, Paul. it's a long time. Let's not talk about it. Okay. Okay, now. Would be nice to see the woods, to be fair. What I'll have them do then is begin to fortify this entire area then. Whatever, cliff notes. Doing well, doing well. Okay. And this is it, the weather's going to be changing, isn't it? So, what do you guys reckon? Do we wait longer for them to starve out? I think we could probably move across the river to the other side of Leningrad. I mean, that one's, like, pretty low. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look then. Clear terrain, heavy woods, though you can't see them because of the bugbear. I don't think the 89 is real. Probably not, but I'm not going to test it. A fortress is a large and in charge unit. I don't know, I mean that's also a consideration, isn't it? Like, do we go for Leningrad now? I think I'm going to get the infantry in position and then, like, because we've got more infantry pushing up here. That corps needs to move. I thought it was another corps. I forgot about it. They're not even really needed at this point now. Bolshim, yeah. Strike from the skies, brothers. Okay. Bonus points if you get that reference. I think for me, I'm not going to attack Leningrad now. I think what I'm going to do is make my way across here. If I can gain another hex to attack from, then that's worth more, isn't it? I guess crazy, isn't it? The Finns are not in well, they are in one of these too, but they're not represented as of yet. Like, there's a theatre here, there is combat going on here. There is going to be a DLC where they are added in the future. It is apparently reported. Doesn't make a tremendous difference, though, in fairness. Well, it is in the LVI. So what I might do is actually have the super heavy moved into another one. Yeah. Where's LVI? Ah, there it is. Moving the panzers out. I think what I'm going to do, because the fact is we have the port now, there's no real rush. I don't think there's a real rush. I think at the end of the day, like, we're just at a point now, we're just waiting. I could take it. I could push for it now, perhaps, but I'm happy to Happy to wait, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's a true siege, true starvation. I don't think they'll be retaking the port. I'm sorry, they're not. Yeah, I think I'll wait another week or so. I think we'll just leave it to, yeah, I said that. I think we'll just leave it to fall apart. I can just mass my men and then we're there then, aren't we, really? The Panthers can continue to head south. Yeah, we're just there now. Might as well just enjoy it. God, they have a lot of stuff. I'm not going to be doing it now, but what I will be doing then is on the next stream. Is we'll just organise our support equipment and then, yeah. But then this is it. Oof, wow, that's so warm. Where the hell do you live, like an oven? But then it would have been as humid. Yeah, your call's there. Okay. We'll mass our infantry then. Oh, wow. I might take that hex there. It's clear terrain. I think I will. Gives me another point of attack then. Okay, use a little bit more than that. Okay, cost us 100 men. Get them in position to go across the river. Yeah, I could have these divisions just sit in the back and build up combat potential, to be honest. How you doing there, Steve? Yeah, I mean, this is it. I mean, I would be in a position then to attack from three directions, which increases the amount of divisions, doesn't it, really? But we're across the river now. Oh, gosh. You guys are just talking about these temperatures. I'm like, yep, glad I don't live in hell. I'm glad I don't live in hell. I could send these divisions north to join that, but I think we're at the point now where it's gone. Yeah. I don't think they'll be taking it back. So what I could do here then. Yeah, I mean this is it. So we'll mass the divisions here then. So we'll have so there's 3 divisions there. Yeah. I think that'll give us enough to be able to break it. And this is it. At the end of the day, they'll fall. They'll fall. They're starving now. Next turn they'll be starving even more. So we're across the river, so I can move additional men there. That position is effed. Yeah, they're more or less done. It's just a case of just waiting for them to starve now. Each and every turn they starve more. This FPD then can come back to Leningrad after that then. Link that up to the network. These guys can just keep on resting, but what I'll do then is make sure they all have a city to rest in then afterwards. Yeah, continue to dig in here. Ah, I got family in Houston. Yeah, it's like looking at a first map. It's weird, isn't it, how all the trees have gone. Crazy how much it makes a difference. Right, this is clear ground here, so I think we need to take this before the opportunity vanishes, really. We'll try. There we go, 102nd Tank Division surrenders. Yeah, that one we could leave starve. And I think we'll just finish it off over here. I don't know, to be honest. Still don't know. Like, we've seen a couple divisions in here. I'm sending the 6th Army in here to be able to clear it out. It's just, it's a genuine unknown at this moment in time, really. I imagine they're moving towards the rear of the pocket. Ah, there we go, found another. This is it, this is what I mean. In fairness, I didn't run in reconnaissance for this turn. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I don't know, I guess there's, not too sure, really. There's between some and many. Yeah, I know, George, I know. Soon, I know. You're not my real mom. I'll not stream tomorrow. I need some time. No tank division. Oh yeah, but it doesn't seem to be any troops in here. I mean, this is it. It's like they don't... like, we still have hexes over here we haven't taken yet. That's pissing me off, though. Ooh, a couple down here. Good old Romanians. I can dance if I want to. Leave my friends behind. Alright, question comes down to, do I even bother attacking if I can cut it off? Almost there. No, almost cutting it off. Oops. Not bloody mic over. They can go to 17th Army. Oh, I see. Right, connect that down there. Might as well move that there. Move towards the ports there. Speaking of ports. Oh yeah, no port supply there. Still getting the port supply over here, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, a couple of these forces are ready. A bit more cavalry too. Yeah, let's probably have these Romanians moved up to probably just cover Odessa. But I don't know, it has been a mass pain in my ass. What's the weather here? How come they can't? That's so strange. Oh, is it because... Oh, okay. Looks like it has to be there then, fair enough. And I could attack that, but I don't have a need to attack it. Might take those German forces then here. Maybe so, but I mean, the garrison itself is 147%, so we're actually looking pretty good there. Got 251,000 men in there. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'll probably just have them used to help again. Yeah, then we'll just spread the men out. This one will just wait, just keep on besieging. I mean, this is it. I don't have to do anything with it. Yeah, clip, and I feel exactly, yeah. I'll just leave that one to be surrounded then. Let's move towards this port over here then. We'll have to decide on where we're going to be digging in, but this will be like the end point there, really. That's probably best I'll get. I'm not too sure. I guess it's the case that, well, it's not a perfect pocket. I don't know. Your mileage may vary, I guess. I'll just destroy these pockets, then we'll go and call it an end. It'd help if I might probably just have to reload. Yeah, we'll probably look at it in the next turn, because I can't really see where the terrain is as such. Which doesn't make it easy. Yeah. Oops, I should have moved there. That won't gonna happen. God damn. Okay. That apparently led very well. Let's make sure it falls. Yeah, there we are. I feel really awkward because I can't really see the actual terrain here, which makes things a lot harder. I think we'll leave it about here for now because I can't see the terrain properly, which makes things hard. Then it's super late. Again, which is really bad of me. But yeah, we're in an excellent position then, it seems. Hi there. Heck. Oh, those were from the FPDs then, weren't they? From the FPD. Okay. That's not too bad, I guess. I could just let it do its thing over time. Oh, wow, okay. They're spread out like hell. Yeah, Oni, yeah. Yeah, it's nearly there. I mean, this is it. All I need to do now is spread the infantry out over here, and then we'll be looking good. The panzers go back. I mean, this is the end. But I think it was worthwhile to push for that pocket. I think we got what we wanted to. And it was close. It could have gone badly. I'm in GMT +0 or +1. I forget what it is. I don't know if we're in summertime or wintertime anymore. I guess we're in summertime, so is it +1? I don't know, some archaic shit that we still do for some reason. I don't know, I'm in that timey-wimey zone. Right, so we'll finish up here by taking a look then. So, the Soviets are at 3.4, you got 3,458,767 losses. Should be able to finish up. But there's a Crimean, sorry, there's a German corps heading down there. If we do have any additional German forces, I can have forces sent down there to take it too. You know what I mean? We've got that sort of time. Well, we've got that space, I guess. I don't know if this line is longer or shorter. I don't know. It's a hard one to say. We don't have a lot of great terrain to pin it down on in the south. So what I'm going to do is send 2 panzer groups to the south, I reckon. Nearly another 1 million Russians. Well, we'll get a couple... excuse me, sorry. We'll get a couple more. As I said, it's all whatever's in these guys over here. So I don't know, maybe 100,000 men? I don't know. These I'll do next time, next stream. Then whatever's in that city, and in this, which I've been trying to bloody isolate for so long, it's just not happening. And then, yeah, if we can grab a couple more divisions down here, that'd be quite nice. Yeah, it's getting there. And this is it. I think we can tell, at least from the most part, that things are going well, but just there's not that many Soviets. Like, we're not seeing anywhere where they're really stacked at all. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that good signs? I don't see any stacks of Soviets. I want to rush forward in the sense to disrupt the Russian rail system. Oof. I don't know. I think we'll just stick as we are. I get what you're saying there, but it is only disrupt a small part. That's it's only going here anyway. Yeah, I mean, we've been finding a couple more. I mean, we really just do not know what's in here. It could be very interesting. If someone was actually to have the diligence to like count the divisions, it'd be interesting. But I don't know. We've seen a couple in here. I mean, we grabbed another tank division in here. We grabbed a mechanized in there. There's some things in there, you know. Do we finish with this here? I don't know, maybe I have the... but I guess I don't have to, yeah. Well, we did that, it just doesn't work sometimes. I think what I'll do then is maybe leave Kursk another turn to wither on the vine. Get the infantry in position, because I can have the 1st Panzer... So the 2nd Panzer infantry move down south. And then they can take that. Oh, I see. Or maybe I just have the infantry here join in where they can. Well, saying that, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we just leave, I reckon a rail would fall. But I guess this is it. How you doing there, Coffee Panda? Yeah, Coffee the Panda. Coffee no Panda. That's pretty cool. We're just about to finish off, to be fair. It's been a long one. But yeah, I reckon what we can do here then is just, I don't know. I've kind of deployed things in such a way I should have really thought about it more. I bet we can take it. Maybe we'll just go ahead and take it, really. Train kind of sucks out here, doesn't it? Again, I really don't know what I'm going up against here because I can't see the blue train right. Take it out. You guys just want to see your rail taken, don't you? I guess it can be taken. And the weather's clear. Yeah, the ground's clear. I might as well take it now when I've got the best chance of doing it. Send 5, I mean that'd be 9 infantry divisions. I might throw some extra units in to make sure it does fall. I think it will. I think there's just... Yeah, well, to be fair, if we'd have tried, maybe. Probably not, probably not. But yeah, we've got a nice line here. I think if we take a rail, then that's done. Grants us some more victory points there. But I mean, this is it. We've got 3 victory points isolated. Sorry, 4 technically, I guess. And I guess that one too. So we'll gain a couple more VP here as well. I mean, each one of these are worth 10 victory points. Leningrad's worth 30, so we'll have Leningrad soon. Leningrad's the one that we can definitely take. Once Leningrad's taken, this is it, isn't it? We essentially just have those men spread out to where they're needed. I could even have more divisions massed up over here. Panzers are moving. I don't think I need a panzer group in the north. I think the terrain is just too good for us to defend. The logistics is just too good for us to defend. I might come to regret that, but I don't think I will. Maybe not yet, but I don't think so. But I want to have... I mean, if we can aim to have like a reserve army, that'd be excellent. But I'm thinking no panzer group in the north. I could maybe even go for like 2 panzer groups in the centre, 2 in the south, or even 3 panzer groups in the south and 1 in the centre. It does really depend. A motorised call is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I guess what we'll have to do is like take a look at the panzer groups and reorganise them. It might even be that we have, I don't know, what would you guys think to maybe having like a panzer group sent to Germany to be refitted perhaps? Or even, I don't know, we'll have to take a look and we'll have to see what their strength is like, what their needs are like. I think we've bought ourselves some space on that. This needs to be organised over here, but we could push for Rostov, but it's going to be held. I'm not going to push for Rostov. It would have been nice to take it, but no. We'll draw our line in the sand and then stick to that and just dig in. But the good thing is we actually do have more men than the Soviets right now. Yeah, I mean they seem to have gained some forces. Might want to push the Leningrad behind the river near Leningrad. Well, the rivers don't matter. I mean they're not going to matter shortly enough. I mean only thing I'm doing over here is just. I mean this is it. What I'll probably do is when this when Leningrad does fall, I'll probably just fall back from this position here and back across over here, really. Yeah, you send 3 of your most worn-out panzer divisions home for a couple of weeks. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard really to know where you are and how good you're doing. We'll take a look at them. I think that'll be something we'll take a look at. Oh, turn 25. They get a 400k bonus. Yeah. Oh, they're I mean, if it represents what I imagine, it's the divisions that arrive from the Far East. As I say, Russia's gigantic. Are you like taking the map of Europe here? Right. Oh, there are the units here then. Like wood there. I think I'll go whole hog. We'll make sure that Orel falls. It definitely will with that. I can't imagine it not. Especially being clear ground, it's definitely overkill. It's more than overkill. But we'll fall back then. Well, I'll probably hold around. Well, not around Orel, but it'd help if I could see the terrain. But yeah, we take the city Orel. No way if he's lost though, nice as far as I could say. But we capture the city RL, it's another 10 victory points. Interesting there was more men in there, that's intriguing. Yeah, then all these forces can fall back then. Yeah, capture some stuff in. Yeah, so we can link up, yeah, well to be fair I needed a rail anyway. So I can link up a rail, have like a depot and a rail. Never got that then. Kursk. I bet I could probably take Kursk, but then this is it. It's like a case of maybe waiting. I don't know. We'll see what we have. Urban. Urban, yeah. So that's it. Oh, so we're at 522 victory points here at the moment, it seems. Yeah. So we do have bonuses here. I'm going to guess that's from the overcommitment to the Soviet Union garrison. Maybe. So I need to have 525 by 1st of January. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Sudden victory 700 points. We can't get that yet. That'd be like October. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, what are you waiting for? Let's see then. I mean, there's another 10, 20 points to take there. 50 points there. Another 60 if I could grab Odessa. Oh, what I'm going to be doing, I'm just tired myself. What I'll be doing is like looking at this when I have the train to look at. The high water mark is essentially that. It's like the best that you do. So if we were to start to lose the campaign, that would be our high water mark. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Leningrad will more than Prozova, yeah. That's it. I think we gain victory points from destroying enemy troops as well, don't we? So we're up to just shy of 3.5 million. We'll be definitely over that 3.5 million mark. I think we're looking okay. And we've got 10 times the... For every one Panzer we've lost... Well, for every one Axis tank, they've lost 10. Yeah, retain initiative. 57,000 guns. That's pretty nice. 12,000. I don't know anything numbers on air-wise, but I think we're okay, I guess. 33 so far. Yeah. Grabbing the mountain infantry is nice there too. But this is, at the end of the day, it is like destroying those men, destroying those divisions. And taking that equipment, really. That's very nice. So what we'll do then is probably give it another turn, maybe? Depends, really. Like, the issue is that this is... Yeah, it's already mud, isn't it? So that's going to be great. I guess what I'll do is I'll just let Leningrad starve out. Can do that then, really. I'll look at the situation here, because I could send more divisions here, but, I mean, we've got, what, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's about 15 here in this local area. I could move even more into that. Yeah, the game is cool. So we have about 15 or so divisions here then, which is over 100,000 men ourselves, I'd imagine. I could move a couple more divisions if I wish to. These 3 divisions down here were meant to move, but we'll probably have them moved somewhere else then. There's extra forces over here. I think this is it. Essentially, we have more than enough to take Leningrad. I don't know. I might give it another turn of starving, perhaps. Maybe 2 turns more of starve and get our men really into position, make sure they have enough to be able to assault across the river. But this is it, every turn makes it easier. And then we'll take Kronstadt and Orienbaum, and I think we're good. We'll have Leningrad then. Wow, this is it. I mean, I could attack it now, but we'll let it starve. So, we'll have it October time then. Yeah. This is it. I don't think I'd have been able to take it this turn. Is there anything here I can attack with? Nah. They've all been moved around, haven't they? But yeah, we'll take that. Or it could even be that I just attack the divisions around Leningrad. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe we just attack the divisions around Leningrad. Yeah, what do you guys reckon to that? Maybe we just do that then. Just attack the divisions around Leningrad, finish them up, really. And, but I don't know. I could just sit here, to be honest. They're not going to do anything to me. Yeah. Then I like 2 turns with OK weathered after the rain. Oh, that's good to know, then. Maybe we'll just wait for that. In the meantime, we'll just dig in now. I mean, to be fair, though, we need to see, because I would rather have the infantry that we moved out this area moved out sooner rather than later to help dig in. But we are digging in. Even down here, at least, we're starting to dig in. This line needs to be drawn down here, so this is going to be a weak part. But I think we'll have at least 2 panzer divisions in the south, then. This is a very large area, but at least if I can base myself around Kursk. But just around this area, then we have this area here, I'll probably set up a secondary line if I can get away with it. Start digging in. At least I've been able to make use of the swamp. Well, that's it, isn't it, Steve? Yeah, I guess we'll see. The troops aren't in a position to take it this turn, so... maybe I just have them placed on the front then to be able to be in a position to attack. Well... I mean, this is it. I could attack that. I guess we'll see. I mean, these I could take. That I could probably take. Maybe I do that. Might save us a little bit of... I'd have to take a look and see if it actually shortens it at least. Take Leningrad withdrawal from the corridor. What does that mean, sorry? Oh, what, like, the port? Yeah, that's true. Well, this is it. So we've got light mud now then, so I guess we'd have to see what the city's like next turn. And if it's not good, then yeah, that means we just wait until the mud's gone. But this is it. They're going to be fallen. Yeah. Well, that's, yeah, as I said. So what we could do then is take that port there. Once that port's taken, I can fall back over here and shorten the line. Yeah, go for that then. Maybe I just take these divisions and just have them just spread out here, just dig in further. Maybe even double it up, to be honest, in some regards. It might be this Panzer group that heads back to Germany first, perhaps. Well, I guess we'll see. We've got a lot of options. We'll have to really study it, won't we? But it's nice. It's been hard fought. It's been a lot of time, isn't it? It's been a good couple hours in this. It's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it up to the point that we've got to now. We've definitely fought hard for it. We do have our line that's going to be drawn very shortly. We are in a position of being blessed by having more men than them. So this is it. At least I can use that advantage against them. Just start digging in now. But we need reserves too. Well, luckily, we do have a couple of urban centres around here to sit in, really. Smolensk is so interesting. I can't believe how long it's taken to repair. Holy shit. Why does that take so long? I haven't checked on it for that for a long time, and it's still taken a long time. But I tell you what, I don't know. Then again, no. I was about to say I might have these construction battalions return to their owners, but I think that's probably not the wisest move. I think what we need to do is get these online quickly. This will be online soon enough. Yeah, I think we'll probably keep them as they are, keep them repairing. And then we get them sent back out. Yeah. I don't know, what was Dojo's history on in terms of, like, casualty numbers? I've got nothing to... I'd have to take a look at an AAR just to know where the hell I am in terms of, like, numbers. Because I have no idea. Yeah, there we are, 5-9. Interesting that we actually have 22, but I guess, yeah, there we go. So look for 700. Mapman. Yeah, so they had a rise there. Ours is somewhat decreased there due to fight, perhaps. Or maybe withdrawals. But in fairness, this is on maps. If I wanted to, I could have more men on the map by having the Hungarians and Italians and stuff like that. Yeah, with Dojo, like, what's his casualty count? What was his casualty count around this time? So I really don't have anything to just measure myself against. Well, not myself, but you know what I mean, the campaign against. Yeah. It's nice to know, and then at least you know what to expect, perhaps? I don't know. 1.2, okay. Their guns are starting to recover a little bit then. Okay. Air feed's increasing again. But this is it, it's all about style play and just what to choose. Oh, I can feel the tide now. Ah, I see, yeah. No, it makes sense, makes sense. I mean, for me, I've just been going for just the enemy just destroyed Soviet troops, and it's like, end of the day, it gets you to where you need anyway. As far as I'm concerned. I don't know. Like, I never go for the automatic victory as far as it goes. It's just if you get it, you get it. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Oh, wow. That's really cool, then. So he nearly got it. That's impressive. I'm just in a tired state now. But it's enjoyable. I'm just looking over things. But yeah, you can see that bad weather there. Okay. But the good news is now I can cancel the naval patrol here because it's no longer needed. Hell of a campaign then. I'll have to watch that from the start myself then. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll sort this out. Would have been better had the map not bugged up, but that's okay. Yeah, no idea what's in its pocket, but it's a big old pocket, isn't it? Big old pocket. I'm glad that we have it though, because it does mean that whatever's in here is just going to fall apart, and anything in there is a bonus. But there could be a lot more trucks that we're capturing there, a lot more stock of freight stock. Who knows? We'll take a look at captured, and then we'll go ahead and call it there. Absolutely, like that, Lynn. I'll be going off in a moment. We'll take a look at the captured equipment and just see what goodies we have, and then call it. Okay. Still just 8 T-35s, but we've got 52 KV-1s, 15 KV-2s. Yeah. Is it October, like 42 or something? I forget what it was in like the first game, but isn't it later on in the war that you start to actually see these head into the actual units themselves? I mean, that's it, isn't it? Once they start massing men, that's it. October 42, okay. Right, well, I mean, this is it. So we've got a good amount to work with next year, I guess. It'd be nice to take a look at some charts or something like that. But this is it. I'll have to read like a couple ARs just to get an idea. Where are our volunteers then? Where do you start to see the volunteers? I can't remember where you see them now. You know the Hueys. Hueys, whatever you want to call them. Where do we start to see them? Is it occupied? I'm going to assume it's not this. Yeah, where do we see the Hueys? Yeah, you know the volunteers. Oh, after January, okay. How much manpower have we captured then? I'm trying to remember where it tells you that. Yeah, where would you see that, I wonder? Not sure. But I'll call it there, so there we are. Next stream, whenever that is, probably sometime this week, really. Might even be later on in the week. Yeah. We'll have Kursk. Yeah, take Kursk. Grozny is too far away now. Would have been nice to take out that IL-2 production, but hey. And I don't know. I mean, it was worthwhile to get Kharkov. Kharkov really made a lot of things possible for us. And this is it. Once we connect up to Kharkov, that's a massive rail line, a massive rail yard to work with. That should help us out. Salerno's only level 3, but still it's helpful. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's like all this manpower will take away from him too. That's really cool to know. I'll have to take a look at that as well. Oh, this is it. 41 is the heyday, isn't it, really? Okay, yeah, we'll call it here, so thank you so very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Next stream, then. Night finishes behind the kills now, yeah. Well, this is it. I think we'll be doing well because of that. I think that's really where we'll win. So, I mean, if we can assume, I don't know. I'd like to say we could get 4 million by the end of the year. That'd be nice. Yeah. I've no idea. I mean, a lot of people seem to think there's a lot in here. I've genuinely no idea. There could be very little in there for all I know. Depending with regiments. Well, what I'm going to be doing then is... I've got them as regiments now, but I'll have them built back up shortly enough. What I'll be doing then is... we have an overabundance of divisions over here in the north. What we'll do then is we'll have them shift south then, and then just build these regiments up into divisions then. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, OSMNSI. I hope you guys have a great evening, great night, and I hope to see you again in the future. Do go ahead and subscribe and like the channel if you're new. It'd be much appreciated. I do have a Patreon if you feel I've earned it. If I've entertained you sufficiently. I think I've done 14 hours of streaming in the last 48 hours. That's a terrifying number. Until next time, OSMNSI. Ja. Mataraishi. If I can find where the button is. There we go. See you later.